bell car. I need more bell car. Nice. All right. That's another thing that I wanted to do. That's it. That's it. Yo, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, yeah. So, dude, this, yeah, you guys, this is what you do. Grab all the bell car, create crap with it, and sell it on auction instantly. Dude, I'm not even joking. Look, look, right here. Right, right here. Go up to space, get some oil. There's basic power systems. No, that's not it. Maybe it is it. Right here, bell car and oil equals 160%. Right there. Go up to space, smash some asteroids, buy some oil. There you go, 160% markup right there. Right here, Belcar and Garson grease. Buy some Garson grease for 110%. It's 140% selling quick. Where's your markup? There it is, 140% quick. It was 150% yesterday. But they're getting their stacks up, so the market is limited. Uh, Wow, they changed the script blueprint again. Oh wow, people gonna be using a lot more. Oh, that's what they're doing. They're trying to make mobs give a little bit of markup to the noobs. That's worth it. How many they're gonna be using now? Dude, I could pull Belcar off. Feed in auction. Auction fee. This is a gamble. Who knows what's gonna happen? Gonna do a little bit of gambling today. See what happens. Bing, 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 bing. Dude, I wish I could take this shit back to Arcadia and do this crafting. Well, doesn't matter. Go, go, go! Last run I made 12 ped. See what happens. I may even global. Hope got to be doing something. You can't accept uh, trade when you're in craft run, can you? Ass. Gotcha. Yeah, I wish I was doing this crafting on Arcadia, because then I could be getting other stuff, like resonation amps. No, I knew how good the markup was on them. I already knew that from way back when I first started. But no, I was aware. It was just that I wasn't doing any crafting. I was doing so light crafting. I mean, EP1 was pretty much the only thing. I should have been running it over there overnight instead of on Calypso overnight. Gene, crazy. Yeah, all except for Calypso. Calypso is the shared pool, pretty much. You'll get a few, very few, the ones that are in the Calypso limited or Calypso books. Jesus. Laundry, laundry, motherfucker. Oh, 43 tickets already? Dude got 43 tickets already? He must have saved some from last month. Double D is dig. He's digging game. Oh, gotcha. Double indeed. Lee, yeah, he's always talking. Oh, you're hitting him with arson and then smacking him with the hammer? What about weapon grips? You found him on the mob? What few items need that? Not those guns, right? Not the space lasers, do they? Okay. I still say badgers because you know they drop them. Well, that's the thing. We'll be going back and forth from Arcadia. That's where the mining spot is right now. So it's not that bad. Yeah. Hey, Blue Legion. Haven't seen his name in a minute. Back. Yeah, I ain't finding no blueprints here on Calypso. That makes me kind of sad. And this run looks horrible. Who knows? It'll even out. That was just a sample of 10, 20, 20 hits. Nope. Weapon grips. Weapon grips. Troopers and Drogas. That's what Skill is saying. Skilla over on the chat. Saying Troopers and Drogas, but I think that's Calypso. Travel. Too bad high grade scrap is low grade material. Isn't it? Isn't it like 103% or something? Oh, that is pretty high grade stuff right there. Mm-hmm. Nice. That's some high grade shit right there. Nice. You need robot filters. Oh, you mean you wish Entropia Wiki would work? Entropia Wiki. It still works on the phone for me. Yeah. Haven't seen Goku in a minute. So he could be in Dizzy's chat. He's been there for a couple days, getting the help that he needs. Trying to find out your information. It might be just rare. They might be just really rare on the planet. Like Garson Grease is here on Arcadia. It that kills you. Underground, underground, underground. That's what I say. Yeah, I can get familiar with the fact that they don't have that item there. Oh, yeah. Definitely. But he doesn't have any weapon grips anymore. Correct. Be- Yep. It was all robots. Because everybody thinks that, oh, I'm not getting free loots anymore. Everything used to be free loots. Now it's, no, I got to pay for it. Yeah, he's been here for a minute. Yeah, it's just be careful. Toker's the one to talk to about that. And you know he's got his YouTube channel too now. Toker, he's asking about breaking into uh, to but basically just basically what I'm doing is capitalizing off the market. I see that this is a easy item to make. It's like a level 1 blueprint, and I mean look at the markup on this thing right now, 140%. So I'm just trying to capitalize on what's going on right now in the game. And I mean, if you wanna slowly start crafting, that is one way you can do it. Try and figure out what happens when one of these events like the tree cutting, the items that are needed to be made and make them, because a lot of the markup on the market is like low as hell. Get stuff for like 101, 105%, and see if you can turn it into like 115%. But that's what I do is just right now I'm crafting to get my skills up, trying to get more blueprints, and then I just turn the stuff right back over to the auction. Yep. Simple, simple ones. These big people, they don't want to spend their time on the lower items. They just want to craft the big item and be done with it. Just yeah, every event, every time they have one of these big updates like the space one, just look for a way to capitalize on the market on crafting, and just go to a terminal with your blueprints and just go to the browse, click on the item, and then which will be a picture right here usually, and then just check the markup on it, see if it's worth your time. Yep, that's what I'm trying to do right now with this right here, Skilla. I know you've been doing it. That's the one you were talking about, hardened metal plating. I mean, this number right here was 255 just a minute ago. I don't know how it dropped to 180 ped, but But yeah, Skilla, that's why I came over here to Cali to craft this crap. See if I can make a little profit. That's oh yeah, you can, can't you? The best way to skill up crafting obviously is repair work. It's the fastest. EP1. That's the plan here. Mainly trying to go for blueprints, but I would suggest doing VSE. Yeah, if you got VSE to 14, then you've got BPC, Blueprint Comprehension, unlocked. If you got that unlocked, just go ahead and start doing EPs. Do EP1 and EP2 as you feel fit, as you feel it's comfortable in your skill level. I've done EP2 for overnight. I've done 8 hours, 10 hours of EPs overnight. Oh, yeah, because you can. That can be a 50 ped blueprint right there, even at quality 0. Yeah, but that was for a quality 100. I thought it's like 50 ped for it's like 25 50 ped. Well, it used to be 25. I'm assuming it's probably closer to 50 ped now for the EP1 untouched. It's been forever since I've looted one, but they dropped off the EP1 blueprint. You could be crafting EP1s and get an EP1 blueprint. I got EP on Arcadia. Maybe it was Calypso. It might have been Calypso. But I mean, isn't it an RT blueprint? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Blueprint. But well, that's what I'm saying. You can just come with Abby and then go back with Abby. Do it right now. 60. $26. Wow, I just made 50 pet on that draft run. Like 55 pet in TT. Yeah, I might as well do the rest of these. No, well, no, because I'm making profit with that markup on this item. Oh, Sun Wukong was here yesterday. What? They're crying because you're asking about what? That's a Siren channel? Siren Rangers? They know when you're on. Oh, let me go to my storage and get all my gear that I need to put on and do all this stuff. It's like 5 minutes, and they're like, "Yo, I'm playing a game. This is if you're not there when it happens, you ain't there when it happens." Yep. Hmm. Yeah, Danny finally gave me a friend request yesterday. Danny go bad DUK or Danny just gave me a friend request yesterday finally. On down to 92. Red. Red in a slump. Nita Freak and or Nina the Freak 77 and Marley are the only ones on the second page. Gotta add them. Oh, and Aldrich Steelbane. What's going on? I thought somebody else was here. Sounded like somebody else was here. Hmm, hmm. Yeah, go for it. What? What?
Okay, this will probably be easier than typing back and forth.
Yeah, you came back. How you doing today?
Uh, I'm up about 5 pets, so I'm happy.
Dude, I'm up like 20 ped since I came to Calypso for some reason.
Oh, they're finally paying me back for all they took while I was out space mining.
You broke.
Again, it's it's like they're not tracking at all. They're just saying, "Oh, there's no loot."
It's not just free money. You gotta work for that shit. You gotta be really lucky.
It's not only that, but Immortal's been here for a while. They should know by now how the game works.
Yes.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Immortal that was calling you the troll. It was Sandy.
Isn't Sandy one of Dizzy's people?
I don't know.
Sandy is the lady with the southern accent in Dizzy's group.
Oh,
She's
yeah?
the one that takes care of Dizzy's Dizzy chat.
Honestly, if they wanted to talk shit, they should have just said it in second chat where everybody could see it. You know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. I'm good.
Yeah.
Cane sword. A cane knife. Oh, that's not a cane knife. Eugene underscore crazy line. Yep. You did what? Okay. Let's see if I can make 80 peds out of this quick.
You remember Toker? I haven't seen him in a while. Last thing I remember is one of his kids yelling in the background.
Nice.
I would have told you if I knew there was something over there that dropped them, but I haven't been able to kill everything on Serene. Huh? What can you do? Fly over to Arcadia, fly over next island, fly over to Cali.
Well, that's okay. You're gonna get deeds. You'll get deeds.
No, that's right.
Well,
Saren's
I mean, sorry, you'll get deed payouts. Just we'll go over to Ark and smash some robots and some deed payouts
oh yeah.
and possibly some good loot. I mean, Billy will be down for it. I'm betting. He was all about. He was all about it. He was like, "That's some good loot over there." Blah 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 blah. He was talking about it just 2 nights ago with us when we were talking about. No, we were talking about badgers, and he was like, "Yeah, some good loot. You can get some. You can get the nanos and all the other stuff." Well, he pulled all his money out, so he's got little ped to play with, you know. So we'll be all working together. Help him get better. Help us get better.
I
There we
sold
go.
all my EPs. I've got 2,200 ped to play with right now.
I just spent all my ped on crafting, trying to make markup out of it.
I moved all my shit except for what I got left on Monria over to Toulon, so
Got about 150 ped to play with as soon as Cookie comes back to Arcadia.
as soon
I
as
mean,
I figure
Eclipso.
out what I can craft through that and cycle it through nanocubes afterwards, then I'll probably be up to like 10k or so.
You
Yeah.
heard that they changed the recycling script blueprint?
Oh, did they?
Yep, they changed it to now it's only using 5 nano cubes, so you're getting a lot less script per click, and you have to use more fragments to get them. Skilla was just showing me
Interesting.
that a couple days ago, or see there. It
That's
was, but
alright. I
yeah, well,
mean,
what they're
can
trying to
generate
do is
script.
bring up markup for for the Blazar and
Yeah.
the other. Which it will do it if they make it so that you have to burn through this stuff. It will bring up the markup for that, and then and the Nova is noob mob, so it's trying to give some noobs a way to actually prosper.
Yeah. I get a bunch of Novas from Panilions when I'm over there teaming, so
Yep,
that makes sense.
Gallards.
Even Exarosaurs, if I remember right, drop some. Dakuba. I'm actually not sure about Dakuba.
Dakaiba, I believe they used to drop the Blazar, didn't they?
No, Exarosaurs used to drop the Blazar.
Okay,
Dakuba
yeah.
might have too, but I don't think so. I think it was just the Exarosaurs. That was before I started playing, though.
Nice. I got people offering body fat. I don't want trade terminal. Oh wow. I burnt through all my Belcar.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm making crap to try and sell the hardened plates.
I've got like 6,000 bill notes right now.
I had. Then I turned them into hardened metal plating, and I'm trying to get rid of that for 140%.
Well, best of luck on that.
Yep. Well, they sold quite a bit today already. They sold like 250 ped yesterday, 140 ped already today. And I mean, today just started.
No, I was really happy I sold 1,100 ped worth in explosive ammo when I looked back on. You know how many rocks I can mine with that?
Yeah, mine is the second cheapest on auction
Oh,
right now at 141.09%.
did you
I
check
luck
Cali
I,
auction?
I luckily I'm at Cali.
Oh,
I,
okay.
I put I only
Oh,
post
I
on Cali for
remember.
sales.
I remember now. You flew over there the other day. You were
Nope,
gonna show me
I flew
the
back.
trees.
Yeah, I flew back and then I flew back again. But yeah, only there's like 60 ped worth of it that's cheaper than mine, and then after that it's all mine. I'm like point 0.2, almost 0.2% lower than anybody else. So I should be able to sell that pretty quickly. There's a lot of people trying to capitalize off this shit.
Yeah. Anytime there's money being made, you're gonna find a lot of people trying to capitalize off it. Just trying to mine C1s right now because, well, I just want to get the daily missions over with.
Trying to get one of them 3,000 ped C1s.
I can care less if I get a hop or not.
That would be nice.
It would
It
be nice, but I could
would be
care
nice
less.
as heck.
That would just be them paying me back. And I don't mind if they pay me back all at once or just little bits at a time, you know?
Yeah, I want them to pay me back in markup. Screw that. Pay me back in Ignis.
And that's why I'm going after the level 1s. I seem to be getting a higher concentration of Italians that I can go and turn in with the scrap and all that.
Yeah, I need to get some script. That's what I meant to do before I started doing this. See what materials they were going to give me.
I was so disappointed when I went for my run on the scripts. Literally 20 ped, I get 3 ped in script back.
20 ped worth of script and you got 3 ped back.
No, 20 ped worth of materials and I got 3 ped out of it.
Oh wow. That's a lot of failures. They must have changed the rate on
No, it was
success
just a
on it or
bad.
something.
It was just a bad run.
Just just horrible.
It was just a bad run because when I did the scripts, that was just 20 clicks.
Yeah, it was one ped plus the
One ped plus
Czars,
yeah,
Blazar, Nova.
Blizzard Nova.
Well,
But it does make sense that they changed it to 5 pack. I mean, it would have taken forever to click through to like 70 QR or higher at a ped a click.
I think they kind of did that on purpose. I think they kind of let them out and let you guys do the big clicks for now, just so that you can get the script out. And now they're limiting the script.
Yeah,
I
I
think
can see it. I can
it,
see my dark doing that too.
it could be totally planned to do that, and that's why. Or maybe what happened is they screwed up with the blueprint, and that's why they pulled them all out, because they wanted to adjust the blueprint before they actually put them back up on the market.
They definitely screwed up on the blueprint since you were able to stack 100 of them for 100 QR.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on top of that, the material list. Maybe they
Yeah,
wanted it. Maybe they wanted to adjust it to get it straight before they released more.
yeah, I could see. I could see that too. My narc's not
Yeah,
doesn't really have a good track record of bringing
they
things out without
do
issues.
first and think last.
Exactly.
Oh shit! Hit the fan. Oh, we blew up a server. Oh, okay. I
Uh, let's just let
guess
it
we might
sit
need
for
a new
like a month.
server.
Let's
Maybe
just
they
let it sit for like a month,
maybe they won't notice.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go walk the dogs. I will see you guys in a little bit. And next month's ticket list is completely updated.
Oh, nice. 18 mining laser engineer and 11 in both mining laser damage and hit. Ah, thank you, Grading. I would have never known that. No, I remember fragments being Well, I remember Nova fragments being like every other kill while I was doing Dakuba. I don't remember Blazers because they had already moved them by then. I'm actually surprised at how many Blazers I've managed to accumulate. I wasn't expecting to have 16k of them. Yeah, most of my Blazers were just from space mobs they're greeting. Think I might have gotten a couple stacks of it through the robot beacon thingy. Not robot beacon, the dropship waves. That must be where I got most of mine from. Alrighty. Yeah, I saw the invite to the channel. I joined it already, Abby. At least I think I joined it. Yeah, I'm in it. I can never tell because you know how Mindark for some reason decides to put the yes on the opposite side of every other game. Ah, I've accidentally declined a fair number of friend requests because of that before. Easter Mayhem's coming up again. I need to figure out what I can liquidate to get enough to. I'm just gonna do bronze this time. I was thinking silver, but I'd rather just do bronze and get it over with. I don't even have to go all the way for the pet this time. I knew I wasn't gonna finish Ready Light, but I wasn't expecting to end up stopping at like 10.5K. Still have your silver money in the box. Nice. This time I don't even have to go for the money. I already have it. But it would still be nice just to get the little bits of stamina and whatnot from the turn-ins. Yes, Easter boxes are still the best. Still got over 400 eggs I get to use. And who knows, the last couple of rings have been kind of bad. Maybe they'll bring out another good one for Easter. That happens, I can make a bit of money off of the Easter boxes. I went through all my boxes while I was saving up for a shop. Ended up having to... I think I ended up having to buy summer boxes. No, there's no monthly costs. The only the only thing is they take 2% off of anything you sell. So they add 2% onto whatever the markup you set for an item is. For instance, I set a whip at 3 pen markup. They set the sale price at 1007. I think it used to be a monthly charge for at least some of like the apartments and things. I'm not sure if that's still the case though. Oh, Lootius is moving slow again. I literally took a 2-hour nap, came back, didn't check it for 2 hours after I woke up, and I still had 300 actions left. Out of 2 hours worth of them. Hey, Pernipper. This asteroid progress is moving so slowly. Look, girl. I'm just sticking with the C ones because anything bigger I tend to get mostly shrapnel from. And I'd rather get tillings than shrapnel. I'm surprised tillings are still holding out at 120%. I would have thought they would have dipped down to like 115 by now. Ooh, that's a big EP recycle there. Hey, Red.
Hello.
You literally just missed everybody. Ogre's out walking his dog, and Toker's out cutting trees. IRL.
He'll be back at some point.
Give it 2 or 3 loot pills.
Yep.
I managed to move all my stuff over to Tulon.
Oh, you're living there now? 100%?
Not 100%, but that's where my shop is, so all my stuff should be over there.
True. Very true.
Unless, of course, I want to dump it on the auction. So, every once in a while, I pull stuff over to Cali.
No, when Marley's done inside the instance or loop hills up, I'm getting picked up on Arc and I'm going back to Cyrene.
Neat.
But before I go, I'm going to buy a couple guns here on Arc because Cyrene doesn't have the shops.
Yeah. Serene has shops, but they aren't as consistently stocked as Cali, Arc, even Rock.
Yep.
Someone bought out most of my Malu graduates. I'm gonna have to sit on turtles for a while again.
Nice. At what percent?
190.
Nice.
But for now, I'm just shooting space debris. I'm gonna have to fly back to Cali to buy a bunch of Melkai so I don't have to go out and mine it. Almost got the iron for 1,000 jesters.
Nice. Going after blueprints, I take it?
Yep. Blueprints, and plus I can repair them for more nanocubes if I want to. And we all know I like to collect EPs.
Yes, you do.
All right, back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Who the heck's here now? Oh, Red, what's up?
Nobody. I'm nobody. It's all right. Oh, damn. I was, hoping to see Arcadia mining in Swant Day. No, you're on Cali. You're not even on Arc. Fucking stream titles.
I know, right?
Who wants to change titles every day?
Yeah, that is kind of fair.
Yep, I agree.
It's kind of like when I had the drill bot grind going on for my title for like 2 months while I was over on Toulon.
I'm still trying to figure out what I should do to be lazy. I mean, cheap.
Oh, being lazy is usually not cheap.
Yeah, I don't think there's much on Cali that's cheap.
Nope.
Eh, you can hunt Snavel Snots, that's about as cheap as you can get. For Cali, anyway. Or you could sweat terps.
If you're hearing an echo, you gotta mute one of the stream tabs. I think what you're getting is both streams.
I'm not getting any echo.
No, somebody in your chat
No, Chill's in
said,
2
Oh,
different streams right now, so he's
yeah.
hearing us in both of them.
yep,
Yeah, each one has a little bit less delay. One of them has less delay.
that was a big complaint when people were in alleys, mine, and tokers. Getting real bad echoes. Just have to mute one.
Or 2.
Yeah, that's true. Because you can't turn the volume down. You turn it all the way down, and then you don't count as a viewer. You just mute the tab.
Yep.
Or mute the whole browser.
Yep.
And what's Toker streaming on now? YouTube?
Yeah, he's over on YouTube.
See, that fucks with me. I can't watch him if I'm streaming. Because I use YouTube for my music.
That's why I use Spotify.
And Chill, we appreciate that when you mute tabs.
But yeah, YT Music, you can use that and use YouTube at the same time.
Did I really get 11 pyrokinetic hit from mining asteroids. I sure haven't been using Mine Forest, so that can't be it. The problem with that, Rose, is if they ban him for something and he goes back to doing the same thing, they're just gonna ban him again.
Maybe not. Maybe if he switches it up a little. I think it had more to do with Mind Arc fucking banning him in the game.
Mindark probably sent a request into Twitch.
They never specified why he got banned. It was due to suspicious activity, which could be pretty much anything. He got banned in Entropia Universe because he was streaming under the Entropia Universe tag, but he wasn't streaming the game. He was streaming something else because
Lootius.
he forgot to change the tag, and they banned him 3 days, I think, for that. They got real strict with a few, and I'll say that a few streamers, not all streamers. Yep, they have the power to ban you because false advertising. If you're saying I'm streaming this and you're not, they don't like it. But there's a lot more to it over the last couple years that's happened to him in Twitch. So, but yeah, they just dropped the hammer down and he went in to Twitch and his account was banned, and any of the donuts that were sitting there he could not collect. So they got him good. And right after that happened, I took about a month off from streaming.
I ended up going up to my mom's before that happened, and I'm still up here.
You're still up there? I thought you were back because you were playing and everything.
Nope. I just figured out how to use my wireless hotspot and get it to actually work.
Nice. No, because you were playing so much, I'm like, oh, they must be back home. How are they doing?
They're doing okay. Again, my stepdad does not like to take his pill. Yeah, that's why I can't stream, Abby. That's the whole reason why I can't stream.
Well, you can stream, you just can't play the game. Or
But
you
then
can play the game and
what would the point of streaming be in that case?
I don't have to be cheap anymore.
Hey, or was it you? I think it was last week. I heard somebody say they had to run out and put more money on their card to depot.
Yep.
What kind of card was that?
Cash App.
Uh,
Yeah, they accept Cash App, and Cash App works perfect. So
that's
Okay.
actually interesting.
I just go throw money on at any 7-Eleven or anywhere pretty much, and that's how I depot from.
Cash App card. Okay.
Yep. Twitch actually even will direct deposit to Cash App.
Oh, wow. All right, I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, Venmo works too. I don't know about with Twitch, but it also works for Entropia from what I've heard.
Okay.
And they're same system. They've got that little virtual bank account right there with the routing number
Yeah.
and everything, and digital card right there. It's my birthday. I'm gonna have a drink. I'll be right back.
All right.
Speaking of birthdays, mine's coming up. I think I want to get a bottle of wine for it. It's still 2 months away, but still, you know?
Yeah, chill. Eventually on YouTube, once you get enough subscribers and stuff, you can do pretty good. It takes a little bit of time.
I heard it was something like 1,000 or 1,500 subscribers.
What's
Might have
this?
changed though. YouTube.
Yeah, it's something
It's
ridiculous.
one,
But
yeah,
the thing is that YouTube has a ridiculous amount of people that just watch and follow anything.
Yeah.
yep.
So it's not like
It's not ridiculous.
it's not ridiculously hard. It's just a ridiculous number. But
Yeah.
that's just because they want to weed out any people that are trying to ad farm.
Yep.
What the hell? Trying to go out to asteroids with no ammo, no gun. Oh, probably 50% on my gun.
Yeah, I mean, my run started out okay. I was up 5 pet. I look now, I'm down about 20.
Abby's not going to want to use LBML. He's gonna end up wanting Entropia hunters more than likely, but he's gonna have to talk to Zerbear, find out that
Cell
his
Dweller? Who's Cell Dweller?
Cell Dweller is a band. What we were just listening to.
Okay, I don't have sound on for your tab.
Yeah, Cell Dweller also was it? He was in Cities of or not something of Dust, Circle of Dust, and something else of Dust. Has Cell Dweller is one of the guys that I listen to a lot.
Ah.
Yes. Hopefully the music is not overpowering and is at a decent level so you can listen to it and semi enjoy it.
You're lucky that 1 foot fall didn't kill you.
Right?
I just checked. Your music level sounds fine.
And script is going to actually be worth something pretty soon, it sounds like. Because not everybody's going to have a million of them.
It'll take a while for everybody to burn through what's already been crafted, but it shouldn't take too long.
Yeah. Then you got Matt giving away 5 ped worth at a time through his marble races.
Who? Max giving away 5 pet of
A
script
script.
now?
That's his. I don't think
Awesome.
he's doing the
He's not doing
the
the
sweat
sweat vibes
trade.
anymore, but still, that's awesome.
Yeah, he's given script to all his people. Well, I can't complain. I mean, it helps them turn in to get better loots.
Or they can turn around and sell it
Right?
for basically
make-
what they were getting for the sweat.
And make markup.
Yep.
What is it? Is script going for like 200%?
No, he was originally doing 5 pet races for
Oh, okay.
sweat. He bumped that up when Big started sponsoring
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, we know how selfish you are. Dirty dude. Trying to keep everything for himself. Won't even let us jump on the prospector.
Shit. I asked nicely. I was told as soon as my skill pill's over, I'll come pick you up.
Yeah, but you should expect that with Abby. He's always on a
the
skill pill.
the
Yeah,
rest of the
100% of the
time,
time.
Yep.
if I want to go somewheres, it's tied out on the ship and hope I end up there. But at least I know I'll end up back on Cyrene at some point because that's home
That's his
planet.
home. Then he doesn't stay far from home very long.
I mainly go between Tulon, Cyrene, and Rock. Those are my 3 main planets.
Well, at least, you still go to Calypso too. You got to for sales.
I don't count that as a main planet. That's stop there and drop my shit off and get off.
I get the fuck out of there as soon as I get there.
Basically. Or
I
if I
know.
need to kidnap my disciple, I kidnap my disciple and leave.
Don't deny it, just take it. Thank you.
Somebody ran out of ammo right here?
You can run out of ammo?
Not me, but
No, in
I ran
general,
out
you can
of
run out of ammo?
I ran out of ammo twice. Just today.
I still got a 1400 pet left out of the 5k I started with when I got back. But a lot of that I've cycled back into ped so I can buy more ammo.
Yeah, I just smashed 300 ped worth of crap loot, like zinc and whatnot, into ammo monies because I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna try for that 2%. I already refined it and lost that. I mean, I could have
Well,
thrown it on auction, but I mean, I would have waited forever for it to sell.
yeah.
All right, Marley, question for you. For the ship, you need gold.
Yeah,
Can you just put it in whenever you want, or do you have to wait till you have that amount to do it?
I think it's that amount, like 5,000.
Then
have
we
to
got
have
a bit of gold I can give you too, Abby.
I'm doing gold at TT. He gave me
Yeah,
some
that's
weapon
the
grips,
same
so
thing. That's the same thing I'm thinking too.
And I will be doing Arcadian mining for gold again pretty soon.
I might not be getting much of it, but I am getting a little bit here and there when I turn in my stealings.
Yeah, there's a little bit there. The area that on Arcadia that has gold also has putty, so
Yeah.
yeah, and putty is
Always nice to
actually
get that cave sap.
putty is also another item that's needed for the ship for I believe the sub or I think I had grading. I think it was grading telling me the
Putty!
ingredients.
Putty, I'm pretty sure is used for the
Subwarp.
LR. No, I'm thinking crafting wise. LR and BC
LR30, I think,
35,
right?
40.
Oh, just 35. I thought it was 30 also.
It might be 30 also, but it's like 30 to 40. I don't have the blueprints on me. They're down on the planet.
Yeah, he doesn't have the blueprints either. Grading. He looked it up on for me because he was just running around with his thumb up his ass. Had nothing in general to do.
Sounds like grading.
Yep. All in all, an awesome guy. Always willing to help out with information.
The Arc Zero is a gun. The RK0 is a repair tool for ships.
Yep, I should have put Herman Arc 0, and I will fix that right now.
Basically, the Arc Zero is a 3-ped TT gun.
And I round it off. I give shrapnel to make sure that the value is 5 ped per K for the sweat. And welding wire, same thing with the RK0. But now, shit, RKs are almost 10 ped.
No, they're not.
They're getting back up to like what 7.5 ped.
No, they've been 8.5 forever.
I thought they dropped down to like 6.5.
They can't drop down to 6.5 because they're 7-ped TT.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I don't know what I was thinking about then.
6.5 sounds more like a thruster. 6 to 7.
Yeah, 6.5 is what I
That might
post
have
my
been what I was
thrusters
thinking
for.
about. Yeah, and Slump was too.
Slump was doing like 684 or something.
Yeah, he dropped it down again because I showed him that there was somebody that was like 4 peck under him, and then there was a little price war for like 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had to run around through all the different shops on Toulon. Someone was undercutting me by 7 peck on my lips.
wow.
I didn't undercut them, I just dropped it down to the same price. I'm not that petty.
Go. There's that. RK0 is just an RK0. There is no. I can put repair tool.
So that's 5 ped per K basically for the sweat. So you do the RK0 and like a ped of welding wire.
Yeah, just enough to give them clicks so that they can repair their ship if they need to, and they can
Yep.
buy more. But they have the basic essentials to repair their ship if they're flying off.
Yeah, you
But
don't
yeah,
really need all that much
no,
wire
you
unless
don't.
you're using the ridiculous one that you can use from the seat, you know?
Or even RK-25. Those things burn through it pretty quick too.
RK-25 is not really that bad.
It's not that bad, but it does burn through wire.
Yeah, it burns through wire like 6 times faster than an RK-0, but still, that's not that bad.
It's like, what, 20 pec per click, I think?
No. 20
Oh,
peg
nice.
is 2,000 wire.
Nice. That was a 20, 30, 40, 50 ped type C1.
Nice. 43? 44?
Was it? I don't see a global.
No, I'm saying 43, 44 for what you got there.
Oh, no. Well, 20, yeah, about 40, 42, 43, 43, 44.
I haven't gotten a global on these since that first one I got, like, on the second day.
You haven't gotten what? You haven't gotten global in space?
I got one global, like, the second day I came out here and started mining.
You should have came out with us. We went a day and we got like 5 globals in one day. The
You
party,
started while I was doing something on Siren, probably, or while
you
I was
could have
working.
came out and joined us.
But then I'd have to go to ARC.
No, because we're in space. We're technically in space. We're not at Ark.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna say, but then I had to go to ARC.
I have to go to Ark space.
I
Ark
would have to-
airspace.
I would have to land to drop off the shit because I'm not gonna risk taking it through lootable
think that-
PvP.
You think Abby would let you worry about that crap?
Yes.
Oh,
But no, not really. Not really. Abby wouldn't let me because Toker was on the ship too. We would be both be going back to Toulon.
well, not anymore. Toker's a Cyrenian.
Yeah, he
For
grabbed all
now.
his shit and moved.
For now.
Every 3 to 4 months.
Yeah, next he's gonna move to NI or Arcadia or RT.
And it would be fine.
He won't go to NI.
You don't think he'll go to NI? Why?
No, me and him.
You guys have some issues with NI?
You guys had an issue with NI,
Yeah.
but he
Hey,
also had an issue with Toulon and he went back.
Yeah, Toulon, he can't talk in general chat in Toulon and Monria. He's banned. He cannot talk in the chat there.
He can't talk
Toulon-
in NI
In
either.
Toulon or Monria?
Yeah,
they
they're
own,
both
they
run
own
by the
both
same person.
planets.
Wow.
And NI,
What
NI,
did
he's
you do to
still
piss
banned.
them off?
he was doing an event. Okay. And there was some people that I was on NI doing the event. Well, one of them had somebody else rounding them all up, bringing them to them to kill them. It's highest loot. How's that fair if somebody's rounding up all the mobs in the land area, bring them to one person to kill? So Toker started fucking bitching about it. And
That's what he's talking about. He was talking about the Rangers, yeah. He was just talking about
No,
that
he
before.
wasn't talking about the
Nope.
Rangers. That's Siren.
Oh, that's Cyrene, that's right.
And then
But they were bitching about him on Cyrene today too, just about an
They
hour
were
ago.
bitching about him on Siren because he was asking if robot weapon grips drop anywhere. And then someone started talking about loot.
How would you bitch about that?
I don't know.
They don't want new people to learn where materials are. That's the only thing I can think of is they do not want anybody to be able to prosper besides
Correct.
themselves.
This
And
is,
that's a shitty attitude to have towards this game.
and they do, and there's a lot on Cyrene that do that. But I use Cyrene Dreams, the website.
Yeah.
And I don't
Yeah,
bother
yeah.
asking questions because some of the people on Cyrene are just
Are
that. They're
douchebags like
assholes.
that?
Yep.
Yeah, they were basically talking shit about him because you didn't go on the website to look it up.
Oh,
That's
not a,
basically what it came down to.
not everybody wants to jump out of the game every 5 minutes to find something.
Correct. You are 100% correct with that.
What did he get banned from T1?
The speed.
Tulon-
Was defending someone in
Yeah, that's
basically their
Toker.
global chat, and DME didn't like it.
That's
That was
Toker.
it.
He'll defend people to the end if he believes in this cause.
That's literally all it was.
What a douchey thing to do. What's up, Ghost Willikers? Ghost Wilkers? Thank you for the join, and yeah, you'll be able to talk in about 8 minutes now.
Damn, you make people have to wait to chat.
Hell yeah, I'm not dealing with those stupid botters.
I just make them follow.
That do they actually follow and then say you buy botters here?
I
That
honestly,
happens
truthfully,
very rarely.
I don't have a
That's what I
problem
thought.
like a lot of people have.
When I first started, like every other person that would join the room was buy viewers here. Lowest price, viewers. Screw
Yeah,
that
that's
shit.
why you put on follower only mode.
Most of them that come in and they don't follow, and Toker's a moderator on my stream. But
Same
when I
here.
first started streaming, we went hardcore on if they didn't follow right away, we flagged them and paid attention. And we were kicking people left and right. And
Poker's been doing the same thing on the stream.
pretty much
because
my stream when I'm streaming, even on weekends when I get 30 to 40 people in it, they're all legit viewers. Not one of them is somebody that's a bot.
that's what I want.
And it just takes a lot of time. And there was a way, because me, Toker, and a couple other people did it. You could share your ban list with other streamers. I'll have
Yep.
to look into that because you can still do that. So I could send you my list of banned viewers, and it
Yeah.
instantly becomes your list. It gets added to your list of banned viewers.
Nice. So it bans all bots. But I
Yeah.
mean, I'm not worried about bots because they got to follow first before they chat. They got to wait 10 minutes. That gets rid of most of the bots, and most of the other bots will come through accidentally through other people's streams. You know what I mean?
Realistically, 99% of people that come into your stream, if they're a bot, they'll try to type. If you're in follower only mode, they leave. That 1% that actually go through, they're not gonna wait 5 minutes to type a message in, let alone 10. Unfortunately, you can't set it to 5 minutes.
Yeah. I'd like to set it to 2 minutes.
I don't know why you can't. I could have sworn
Yeah.
you used to be able to.
There should have been a slider where you can set it to whatever minute you want. Fatty's up and running.
Yep. Again, I could have swore that used to be an option, but I'm not sure what happened there. Will, since you started streaming, have you been follow bombed? Like
Nope.
a bunch of bots coming in?
Nope.
Interesting.
Why is it? Did it
I
happen to you
haven't-
right after you started?
Not right after I started. It happened.
You got hit around the same time Fatty did.
Yeah.
Since
And I
then,
think
I
that's
haven't.
because Fatty raided me at some point.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody get hit like that since then.
It might have
Yeah, it
been.
was a
Yeah, it might have
couple
been
hundred
the
of 'em.
connection. It might have been
It
the
was a
connection
couple hundred
between
of them.
Fatty and the people that he raided. They
Because I'm
probably
pretty sure they. I don't remember. Did they ever hit you, Red?
I've been. I'm knocking on wood right now. I've been good.
Okay.
nice. Man, your voice sounds so much like my cousin from Wyoming. You sound like my cousin Bud.
You sound like Dogmaster.
I
Yeah,
sound
you
like
kinda do.
Dogmaster?
Yep.
Really?
Yep. 'Cause when you came back and said, "Yeah, I'm back," I'm like, "The fuck? I didn't know
You never
Dogmaster
got
was
here.
in the server."
No, I've never heard Dogmaster, but him and Mac have had conversations through my stream, as they are neighbors.
Yeah.
Yep, they are.
Dogmaster got a 6,800 head hop while I was doing Easter Mayhem. In Easter Mayhem.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
He
he
did-
got all the
he
money
did
I
good.
threw in.
He did
He
good
did-
last year.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did good.
That's hella nice. Probably well deserved.
Yeah, probably. He does spend a fair bit from what I've seen him doing,
Yeah. Yeah, he does. He's a good
Dude,
guy though.
I mean, he burned through tons of pet on those Ocelot while I was there.
Yeah, but those are just Ocelot. I mean, even I've gotten max codex on them.
I don't.
That and the Wambana. Yeah, I had to tell him where the good ones were. The stalkers.
Are you doing your sweat event tomorrow or no?
Yes, definitely.
Great.
Every Friday. Slump has he has the event posted on his website, and
That's too much work. I don't want to go to a website to read that.
yeah, I know. You don't have to read that. I was just mentioning that he's got it posted on the website, so I'm gonna definitely take care of it. We do on Wednesday, Fatty Prophet does a sweat event on Mutation Station with Slump's property, the LA Mutation Station. And
Station station. I like it.
and on Friday, I also do a sweat event, and he hasn't done it yet, but he's supposed to be buying sweat from people for 2.5 head per K. He had me do it. I have it in my inventory, and I still buy. He does 15K per event, and then I'll do 1K per person. Well, 1 to 1.5K depending on how many people are in attendance. Because
And again, if I'm
still do
over
have
there,
limited.
I'll do 15K for T-Pad a K too.
Nice. Doesn't Fatty
He buys it through channel points, 2.5K channel points for 1K sweat for 2.5 pad.
okay, so he's doing his little swunt circle right there so that people can get their sweat so that they can turn it into them.
So I'm sure everybody's got enough sweat to turn in.
Yeah, most people do. I think I was at 100K
Especially
sweat
with-
before I started buying.
Especially with Beg liquidating their collection.
Yes. Yes, and that's going to drop the average the sweat price to a all new low.
Oh,
I'm
you thought 1.5 ped per K was bad. Well, watch
yeah.
this.
Watch this. It's gonna be 1 ped per K real quick.
Yeah, it might drop down to half a K.
Hey,
Half a ped, I mean.
you know, you're still getting hella markup on it, so
Yeah.
can't really complain. It's a free activity. You don't like it? Go find some fruit. But yeah, it makes me sad how far rocks dropped. I just saw somebody selling Caldone for like 1 ped per K.
I got no idea what that is.
Caldone is the rocks, the ones you find on the ground, like fruit, like Bruchite, Caldone, Nisid.
Oh, that's what you meant by rock.
Yeah,
Yeah, the only thing that they're really used for are for textures.
exactly. I do. I ran 161 clicks of Bruchite just earlier because that's all the extractors I had. But yeah, the Bruchite stone texture actually sells for like 180%, I think.
That's more than I would have thought.
Yeah, because it's a super basic one, so it's really good for people that are trying to get into to texturing, and on top of that, it's kind of a cool texture. It's got that like um granite, kind of like the black dark granite look.
Yeah, I got ya. I'm about 2/3 the way done with the asteroids. This mission is taking forever.
Shit, I should pick up my dailies after I get rid of the Toulon daily.
Oh, I don't think I've done the Telon daily yet.
Not Toulon, sorry. Howling Mines. Space mining is awesome. If it wasn't for space mining, I wouldn't have been able to complete the 25 globals in a week challenge for Arcadia, the weekly. Um, it's awesome to come up here and just
I wish I could get 25 globals in a week. I've had one in the past week and a half.
that's why you group up.
No.
Group up. I got 25. I got 5 globals solo, and that's all I got for the whole week. And I got 25 global completion. I
Pew
got
pew,
20.
bigger mobs.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fair,
wait.
Abby.
I might have gotten like 3 or 4 more by myself. That was the day that I got the 350 ped off on F1. I would be farming F1s right now if I didn't already have enough Morpheus for like 20 more clicks.
Far as I know, the best place for me to find F1s would be Arcadia, but I don't want to
Yep.
fly over there.
Arcadia is beautiful for F1s. It's nothing but it's like, hey, you want to farm, you want to be a miner, you want to be a space miner, and you want to hit something hard, come to Arcadia.
Maybe once I get up to 15 mining laser hidden damage, and can upgrade in the next gun anyway.
Just party with us.
Never.
Makes it much easier.
Ever.
Never party.
Yeah, I know I don't need to. I've done a bunch of them solo too, Abby. It's
I think he was
just
talking to Chillin, but yeah. Because
oh,
Chillin was talking
Abby
about.
said don't need to be that high to take down Fs in S
Oh,
level 1
that's
and 2. That's directed to me.
true.
Why does my cursor keep going away?
And actually,
Seriously, why does my cursor keep going away?
are you
LQ's not bringing it back either.
are you stuck in the view where you've got you can spin the thing around by moving your mouse? Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
relog. It does that. It does that. I had to relog. That's what made it so that I had to relog, and it jumped me to another planet. that bug pissed me off. You're supposed to be able to hit Alt and get out of that view,
Yeah,
but nope,
that's
it
what I
doesn't
kept
work.
trying to do.
Nope. They said not today.
Oh, at least now I can go and equip my Easter 24 ring. Not 24, 22. Forgot to put that on before I started mining, so I'm missing 5% crit right now.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yep.
That is quite a bit.
About time,
No,
bitch.
I'm still hotlining hash.
Well, it was less than one looting pill. Crit rings work on mining in space. Because you're shooting asteroids. You're doing damage to the asteroids, so you get the crit.
Does your Hershey's Kiss hat work too?
Who has a Hershey's Kiss kit?
Reload.
Oh,
Reload.
reload hat.
Reload should work too.
Yeah.
It looks like a freaking Hershey's Kiss on your head.
Any buff when you're in space mining, any buff should work. Yes.
But yeah, I think that was supposed to be a tinfoil hat joke. That's what it looks like to me anyway. That reload buff hat looks like a tinfoil hat joke.
Yeah, it probably was.
I need to get one of those now. That would so help me burning down the F1s over by Arc. But I'm still looking for a 2000 ped C1 right now since everybody else is getting them.
I don't want a 2000 ped C1.
Marley,
I want a
I
4000
don't
ped
think
C1.
so. If you have two monitors, I think you
So
can
do
just
I.
run it on your other monitor.
I mean, I'll settle with the 2000 ped one. But I don't want one specifically.
Yeah, I don't know if it will work in non-windowed mode, but I've always played windowed. It's just easier for me. I don't have to alt tab out of the game. And you see my setup right here where I have the map right next to the screen. And then I'll have all my other little things down here. Get a bigger screen. That's what it's all about. My main screen is a 32 inch. No, 26 inch.
My main screen's can't. I don't even know how big it is. It's fairly big though.
It will work. It will work. Which YouTube channels? YouTube for crafting and Entropia.
Only one I can think of would be Toker's.
I mean, Toker will give you, and Toker's here too. But I would totally follow Toker's channel and try to get him affiliated with YouTube also. Give me about 5 minutes and I'll get the get Toker's YouTube channel listed right here. Got it.
Is the only thing I usually see on YouTube looking up Entropia are just those old Space War videos.
That BML stuff from Neil Greenleaf. Oh no, Toker's doing Lootius. At least he can't get banned there for doing it. It's
Are you sure
YouTube.
about that one? Are you sure?
Well, it doesn't say that he's. Come on, Tokers.
Yeah. We all kind of expected it.
Lootius is not something to watch. It's something to do when you're bored.
It's something I just leave on my other screen normally.
Minimized.
Not minimized. I have to actually click on it every once in a while. You know,
Oh,
every 2 hours.
You have to be able to see it so you can remember to click on it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's on the same tab with the other ped earning sites that I've been on. Like
Mine's on the same window as all you guys' Twitch channels.
that too. But yeah, that and I've got Tia's site on there where I still have the dep. I haven't really done anything on that site besides collect from my deps. I should cash it out and use it. I think I'd actually make more money now that I've got Pedroll in game.
I'm gonna need to liquidate about 5,000 ped of some of the crap I brought over to Tumon for
It's about-
Easter.
I've got about about 3,000 ped. No, more like 1,500 ped just on those depths. Tomorrow's event is going to be my normal time, which is 8 a.m. Pacific. Yes. And it will run, if it runs until noon my time, if I'm there for 4 hours, I don't care.
You're making me get up early.
No, you don't have to be there when I get up. You show
You're
up when
making
you
me
want
get
to.
there early.
You show up when you want to. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Dig. I know what you need, and I'll be there for you. I know you've got your work and you take off early.
I'm sure Red knows what I'm talking about. Red remembers me waking up at like 2, 3 in the afternoon.
Well, who
Yep.
knows? You might be awake until I do my event. Oh, I just realized I started hitting a 7 after it's like a quarter down.
Oh, I guess you're blowing up a 7.
Yeah, it's only a C.
Aw, man, it's not an M.
No, I'm not using my big guns. I don't even think my big debuff would touch an M anyway.
I look down and I see him at like a 3rd health. I'm wondering what happened. I'm like, oh yeah, I had to relog. Lydia slightly more entertaining than EFK. Crafting on Entropia. That's not wrong.
Well, I'm sorry.
That's not wrong unless you hit a Hoth. Well, you're okay.
Right? If you global in somebody there,
Nah, globals are just globals.
but you get to see a swirl.
No, you don't. You're behind the crafting.
If you're in third person, you do.
Uh,
Or at least I tried to.
yeah, I've tried to too, but it doesn't really work.
Start the global swirly now. See if I can get it before. See if I can make sure that it swirls for me.
I'm completely maxed on at least the first gun. I'm at 18 mining laser engineer.
But yeah, Gerald, if you want to come to Cali, I'll be here. I just am doing C's for now, trying to be cheap. Doing the small C's.
Those are big C's compared to what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, this one is a big C. I've been hitting ones for until this one.
Yeah, I'm mostly doing just ones right now.
That's
I
what I
don't
was
want to
trying to do.
spend. I don't want to spend 10 peta.
A
Loot.
try.
More comfortable with the
Well, I think these are only about
1.8 or so we're
six.
doing.
I think these are only about 6.5.
No, those are 10.
The sevens, you've
Yeah,
calculated it.
I didn't calculate it. Our friend Entropia Hunter did.
Oh really?
Yep. You came out between 9 and 10 for level 3C.
This one would
Right.
actually probably be worth it to jump in the back seat and use the other cannon, and it might actually be cheaper.
No, that was sitting in the second seat using the hand cannon.
Okay, so that was that price as opposed to main cannon. So I'm probably using about 12 head.
I've been doing everything with the little hand cannons you get for the passenger.
True that. Who wants to be eco? That's like saying I don't want globals.
As long as the return is green, I'm happy. Which means I'm usually not very happy.
90% of the time, I'm not happy. About 10% unhappy.
That's being too generous.
You lose more than 10% most of the time, because that's about roughly my average is 10%.
I've had one run where I came out with a positive ped summary from doing this. Though
I
I'm
just
not
gotta say,
calculating in markup, so
I just gotta say that there isn't much markup in the C's. It's like iron, zinc.
yeah, there's not that much markup. The only markup you really get is the killings from the C's.
That and whatever you get off EP after you nano it,
Exactly.
which could be a loss.
No, consistently after 100,000 clicks, it averages out to a positive.
That's what
At
I was
least for
figuring anyway.
EP2.
That's what I was figuring anyway.
At least for EP2, anyway.
That's the one that I'm working on right now. I've got it about 60.
Oh, whoops!
Or
I
65%.
started shooting it too. Well, we're
Whoopsie.
gonna be here in a moment. This will be like 5 pet.
Level 4.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Marley, you love globals.
Don't get me wrong, I love globals too. I just don't have the ped to depot right now.
Yeah, neither do I. Not until next month for the event. This event, I've got 1/3 of the nanos already gathered. I'll have the rest of it gathered by the end of the week.
Your last few boxes have been shitty. Oh, that's sad to see there, Abby.
Were you
How
doing
many
just a
rings have you gotten?
Yeah, right? How many rings have you gotten? More than one event ring? Dude, if you've got more than one event ring, I'm jealous.
Got the whole collection.
Yeah, to be fair, you've probably
Dude,
cycled through 20,
fuck?
30,000 boxes.
What the fuck? Every
Yeah.
2023 ring, you are ridiculous.
Considering I've cycled through 10,000 boxes, Abby's probably done at least 20, 30k of them.
It's only
Maybe 50.
the only ring that even matters is what I think it was it Christmas 2020? Is that what it was? The one that had the rare find?
Rings do not decay anymore.
No rings decay.
They might end up changing that in a future update, but for now, rings and clothing does not decay anymore.
Summer ring 2016, that's what it was. That's the one. That's the only one that has had rare find so far, correct?
I've got no idea.
It's the only thing that matters.
Yeah, and if it does, I wouldn't be able to afford it, so there's no point at me looking at it. I mean, I'm not gonna liquidate everything I own for a ring and then not be able to do anything in game.
Yeah, go ahead and be cheap and give me that debuff. I'll just go around shooting with my main laser and take all your loot.
That's another reason why I'm mining on my own.
No,
'Cause
no.
I'm
All you
being
got to do
cheap
is
with
follow
the
somebody around.
I'm being cheap, but I still want loot from the rocks I'm blowing up, you know?
Yep.
And that level 4 was 455 total cost. Alright, I'm gonna turn everyone other than Fatty down to 1% and then put Fatty at like 2% so I can hear him barely. Because Fatty is loud.
Yes, he is. 5% is enough to hear him clearly.
Wow, I can still hear Mac at 1%.
Yeah, he's not that quiet either.
I can hear myself at 1%. That's kind of unnerving.
When I was shooting. Oh no.
Did he start shooting a level 7 again?
No. I just lost the one I was shooting. There it is.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, I was spinning the screen around. So it looks like you might be able to actually jump in people's quad from another quad.
Interesting.
Yeah, you might want to try that out because somebody just requested access to my quad
No, you've
from
always been able to do that.
their quad. You okay?
Well, by always, I mean for the last year, 3, 4 months I've been playing.
I just realized I had shit covered up, so I didn't even see my own damn chat for the stream. I was looking at the Summering 2016. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're Walmart workers. They don't pay attention to shit. They work with students, so they gotta be flexible.
Are you kidding? But yeah, I feel that. I wanted to be in the bakery too, but they threw me in the deli. Well, the Miga has kind of a dead giveaway. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole point. You're basically paying someone else's salary.
That reminds me of my assistant manager. Anytime I was climbing up the ladder to get something out of the top of the freezer, I'd look back and I'd see him just sitting there staring. No, 4 to 6 kids, that's 4 to 6 jobs. Just one kid is enough. Yep. Retire. Yep.
Benadryl.
So they just weren't doing their job. Yep.
We really need to think about if we're gonna do like big mining runs, like save up a couple lasers and go out. We should really look into, or not even, if we get big debuff lasers so that we can find a spot and plan something with Yoshi so that we can have a lander so that people can land, change out their attached, jump back out. You know what I mean? Because I talked to Yoshi about that, and Yoshi was like, "Yo, I'm all about it. Let's do something. That sounds fun." I told at that point I told Yoshi to just get a hold of Abby, but yeah, we need to do something like that. We need to save up some big debuff guns. I'll just run TT guns for now. I'll burn that one empty one that's there. Well, I think it's got like 4 ped left on it. 516. I'll burn that one, save the other one, and get like 3 more, and then we could sit there and think about running Prospector with Variag support. But yeah, we should try and find like 3 or 4 people that have good debuff guns similar to mine or better. And I think by the time we get to the point where people can get those guns, they'll actually have them. I'll save up, and I don't know if there's serious markup like this, I'll try and do like 150% if people want to buy them instead of just gathering the materials. Or if they want to if they want to give me the materials to do it, I'll give them markup because it's worth it for them. They get the cycle. It's worth it for me. I get the materials to do another click. Yes, we definitely need to do bots. But that's why I'm saying we need to go to Arc and go to Underground, smash the hell out of, because not only that, it'll help whoever's trying to do Viceroy too. We do a group, everybody that's looking for Viceroy, and we just smash whatever we get. We get. We don't complain. We're not gonna bitch about who's getting nanos, whatever. At least I won't. There is. Give me my percentage. All right, dude. We'll figure it out like this. Okay, whoever gets the drop gets to keep the drop, but has to pay the rest of the people out for markup. They don't have to pay out for TT, only the markup of the nano. So that means it would be fair. If they want to keep it, they get to keep it. If they don't want to keep it, then they figure out a method of how to pass it on to the next person who wants to keep it. And then they pay out the markup. It's the most fair. And I think that we've got a few people that would be extremely fair. I know Billy Idol is. I mean, he's for the game. He seems like he's out there to throw the knowledge out to people. I don't think he'd be a thief. We've got you, Toker. I mean, you've got your reputation on the line. I've got my reputation on the line. I thought he was making the way he was sounding. It sounded like he was making money, but
Hey, someone has to pay for their lobster dinners.
no, I know that. But I'm just saying, I wonder if he's actually depoted more or withdrawn more.
Someone
Obviously,
has to buy
and
their daily lobster tails.
you had to have depoted more because you've been doing events that gave half the pet away. Exactly, Marley. Right?
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
So you're saying Dizzy put 5K gold into the ship and then they went out and shot and they actually made a profit on the ship for the shooting, looting, whatever. Let's try it out.
Yep, it's got less SI than a quad wing has.
You get robbed.
Yep. Exactly, Abby. Exactly.
Abby would have warped you over there in the morning anyway, so it's not like it's any change. I'll die if I do this. All 3 times that you've blown it up. Abby is now a used vehicle. You don't get uh that full value of that thing anymore. No. No, he just knows that you've blown it up. Easier to find the SS. Easier to... Yeah, hopefully the waypoints are working. It seemed like it worked pretty well this morning. Oh, ship. No. You're gonna see where ships are. You talking about the PvP compass?
No, talking about the
Oh,
home.
oh, 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 oh. Where motherships and whatnot, yeah. Starfinders and whatnot on the map because they're all
Yeah.
the way in the corner in the gray. Yeah, yep. That's how we found it the other night when they booted me. I was after you took us to Toulon, and I was supposed to take us to Cyrene. No. That was last night. The other one was I was in the driver's seat. I tried to get out. I got stuck in the driver's seat. I log out, log back in, and somehow I'm already on Arc at this fucking sweat circle. It's like 5 minutes to log out because the server was going down. Uh, yep.
Yeah, I should probably get dinner too. Like 5 o'clock.
All
Which
I have to,
means it's more like breakfast for me, you know?
all I've got to do is throw some shrimp tempura in the air fryer and get it warm so I can make tacos. So
I'm probably just gonna throw some chicken strips in the oven.
air fryers are awesome.
I have an air fryer too. I just
Yeah.
haven't removed it from the box yet.
Your chicken strips would be so much better.
Again, I just haven't removed it from the box yet.
I was lucky. The food bank that I used to work with, they on the side were buying the Walmart returns. They'll do returns plus basically things that are last seasons. So they ended
Ah,
up with tons and tons and tons of Ninja stuff. Got the Ninja double oven
nice.
for like $100,
I got no idea how much that is normally, but nice.
like $250. Still brand new, still in the box. Still everything was packaged, wrapped up in plastic and everything. It wasn't even opened. Like I said, it was last season's. It wasn't even a return. Either that or it was a Christmas gift that somebody returned without even opening.
That seems actually kind of likely. Especially if you got it sometime last month.
3 months ago, yeah. Two, maybe 2.5 months ago. Actually, it was before Christmas, so no, it
In
wouldn't
that
have been
case,
a Christmas return,
in
but
that
it could
case,
have
it
been a
could have
return.
still been a Christmas return because they found out the person they were going to give it to already had one.
Yeah,
I've actually had that happen to me twice. I've had to go and return something I bought because I saw they had it already.
$42. Oh, 11,000. I was reading that wrong. I thought it was of 1,100. I was missing one of them zeros for a second. Nice though. You're getting there.
Huh?
I'd be talking about his rucksack mission. That's what he's
Ah.
on planet doing right now.
Yeah, I still need to do that, but I can't be bothered right now.
I need to do that too, but I need to put money in before I can do that. That's an expensive little journey.
Yeah, I would need more than the petty 5K ped that I can play with right now.
I'm thinking about 3 months I should be able to start.
Yeah, I'm currently space mining too, Abby.
Space. Bunch of space miners. I was almost flying the planet because I thought the asteroids around Calypso were gonna be able to pay me out. Stupid asteroid belt visual.
Alright, I already checked this. That's why it doesn't seem like I have any more ped on my deeds. That makes sense.
Been Monday for a couple days. Oh, you've got daily payers too, huh?
No, I just have deeds. I don't have any. Well, I just have the CLDTs, the trading, those ones. The
You don't
ones
have
that
any
pay
arc?
weekly.
You don't have any beautiful arc deeds that pay out greatly?
I would have to go to Arc to
No, you
make it
don't.
worth me having them. I'd have to go and hunt on Arc, is what I'm saying.
Do you hunt on Calypso?
Not very often, but occasionally.
And you have CLDTs.
Yeah, but everybody hunts on Cali.
There's a lot of people that do arc. There's a lot of people that do arc, especially now
Yeah,
with
there are. I
the,
won't argue with you there. There definitely are.
and it seems like arc is actually getting an influx of new people, which is beautiful.
I'm at like 85% on the asteroid progress. I already finished the Tillians. Just let me finish this.
That waypoint right now, but I'm pretty sure it did work.
It's always nice when you get a stack of 22 ped and Tillians off of a C1.
Wow, nice. Yeah, I mean it's close enough. The waypoint was just underneath the Calypso.
C-type asteroid rank increase. Give me that fragmentating 83 pet. Wow, that is still a huge amount of skill. It's still like 130 point.
Oh, wow. Toker. Not answering.
Level 7 minimal looter.
Oh, okay. See what I got last night? Stupid ass picture.
Huh.
But it
Oh,
holds
that's kind of
items.
lame. It only holds 15 items.
Yeah, but 120 kilograms.
Yeah, but only 15 items?
It's yeah, I carry it around so that I'm thinking about putting all my blueprints in it. All my blueprint books.
Yeah, blueprint books would be a good use for it, but still
And
only
then
15
I can put all
items?
my loot, my L and other blueprints that I don't have in books, so that when I do crafting, I can see all the ones that I got and trash them right off the bat. They should let you nano frickin' blueprints.
You can nano blueprints.
It didn't let me.
The only ones you can't nano are the ones that you can buy from the TT.
And maybe they gave me one of those in loot.
Yeah, they give you a lot of those in loot. They also give you a
Gotcha.
lot of like welding wire and junk like that. Welding wire ones you can,
Makes sense.
Oh no, it happened again.
What happened?
Well, time to restart again.
Boo.
You really need to fix that bug. But they're not going to because it's making them money because we have to fly back out.
Woohoo! Give me contracts. Plus some asteroids.
No, I guess this is as good a time as ever to go get some food.
Right? It's the lull time.
I was just thinking because it's having me relog right now.
Lull.
I'm sure they'll fix it by the time Unreal
Hopefully your
Engine 6 comes
server
out.
break.
No, the
Oh,
server
I'm
didn't break.
end up on Cyrene or your Nemesis Arcadia.
If I end up on Cyrene, that's fine. If I end up on Rectropia, that's fine. Even if I end up on Arc, that's fine because tomorrow I can move my shit anyway. The free warps tomorrow. Yep, Abby, perfect time. Amazing way of saying time to take a break.
What's a break?
Huh?
The only break I get is walking dogs and eating cheesecake.
The break from you is turning on the oven and getting food going. I just realized I'm gonna have to fly down to Toulon. Well, not fly down. I'm gonna have to teleport down to Toulon to grab scripts because I didn't bring them up with me.
you
Son of a bitch.
you just lost 10 pack.
Not only that, but I've got a bunch of 10-pack thrusters that I can't use
I know.
because you need 20-pack to actually fly up into space.
You need 20 pack so you can land on it, but you can't fly up.
Yep.
Well, then you can use one of the 10 pack ones and just get rid of the. You don't even need to do that. Why would you? Why would you even waste
I'm just gonna turn them into nano cubes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the perfect thing to do. So you cannot leave planet unless you have enough.
You can't leave
to
the
lo-
planet unless you have 20-pack on the thruster.
Unless you have enough to land on another planet. That's good to know, though.
It's really weird how they still have that there, but they changed it so you could just teleport down for free.
Oh, that's semi-newish.
I'm sure Minorc will fix it by the time UE7 comes around. Just give them like 5 decades.
By the time Unreal Engine 10 comes out, and they have the ability to actually transfer over. Newbies won't do anything unless they're pushed to do it by somebody else. They usually like to stay in their own comfort level.
Yeah, UE10 comes around, I'll still be hunting freaking vixens.
And the big vixens do drop the weapon gears. The ones that are right on the road, right next to Club Never Die.
Yeah.
Those were the ones that I was talking about. Those were the ones that I was always shooting.
Okay, so those ones drop weapon grips is what you're saying. It's
Yep.
good to know.
Right next to CND. So if you need them, that you can grab them right there.
I usually just go over to next island, like I mentioned, because there's a daily over there to kill a bunch of portal guardians, and that daily gives analysis.
Yeah, I still want to do badgers. I need armor upgrades.
It's kind of lame that they don't have any weapon grips on either Cyrene or Toulon, though. Toulon kind of makes sense. There's, like, no robot.
Yeah,
But
it's all.
Cyrene, like, half the mobs on Cyrene are robots.
That's the draw to Arcadia. We got weapon grips. We got weapon
Yeah, but
grips.
next island has them too, and that's the island that my character was born on.
Weapon grips.
Honestly, I think I've got like 400 pet and weapon grips in one of my pit bulls.
I think they actually drop pretty decently off of the badgers too, though.
They drop okay off of the portal guardians. I think I cycled like 3,000 ped there one night and ended up with like 150, 200 ped in weapon grips. That could have just been a really good night though.
Or it could have been a really bad night. Maybe they're closer to like 1% loot. Or 0.1% loot.
10%, you mean?
You said you got 100 on 3,000, right?
Like 150, 200 from 3,000, yeah.
Well, that would be 1%.
No, that would be 7%.
Would that be
That
100?
would be 5 to 7%.
Oh, no, yeah. I'm sorry. My brain, for some reason, I'm looking at another zero between 100 and 1,000.
I know Vixen gears are like 3% of the loot.
They are 3%? Well, depending on size, yeah. If you're doing the 10 HP, yeah, it's about that percentage, which is sad because if it's 3%, then you're averaging about. Oh wait, no.
3%, you're
3%.
averaging.
What?
Well, if your average is normally around 92 to 94%, you'd be averaging 102 to 105.
No. I mean, average loot per vixen is about.
Average loot per Vixen, I think, was like 2-peck.
That's what I thought. That's horrible.
Floating between 2 and 4-peck. But they've got 10 HP. You're shooting 3-peck at them.
Really, I thought it was more like 4 to 5. Your hunter is saying it's about 2-peck.
You're gonna be shooting somewhere between 2 and 5-peck, depending on your crit. I'd have to go there and just hunt them for an hour to get a more accurate read, but
Yeah.
I'm not doing it right now. I got rocks to shoot.
Shoot some rocks. Driving around shooting up rocks. That doesn't sound right. Doing flybys.
You could look this up real quick, just off of my cycles. And well, this is saying my average cost per kill is 7.5 peck, but I was also killing those bigger ones, like the gyronoids and whatnot.
Okay.
If you're just slowly shooting the 10 HP ones, it would probably be around 3-4 peck a kill. No, I hear a siren in the background. My average loot was 0.69 ped, so 6.9 peck basically.
No way. 69. That must have been the bigger ones that averaged into that because
Yeah, that's
69.
everything averaged together.
Yeah.
Six,
I'm like 10
it's
HP
6.9 peck.
mobs.
It's 6.9 peck, not 69 peck.
No, still that would be pretty impressive for the 10 HP mobs.
Again, like I said, it was everything averaged together.
Yeah.
And that was a 92% TT return from 5,000 kills. No, I do not want to shoot at a 6. I'll be sitting there forever.
Why not?
Because I'll be sitting there forever.
Make sure it's an F.
No, it's a C. Alright. Here, my oven. I'll be right back.
What up, Jerry? I'm on Calypso rock hunting. There are people all over. But yeah, if you're on Calypso, come on over.
Aww. Thought I got a level.
I'm just right now doing LC level ones because I'm trying to be cheap. See if I can find a big fat hoffer in one of these C1s that, like everybody else has been doing.
I came back that I got a level. No, it's just 3 PvP lootable messages.
Yeah. Like, did I sell something? I get the same way. Oh, auction must have went off. Aw, PvP.
Yep.
Be in the middle of space and it just throws out the forced PvP message on you, and you're like, oh, what the hell is this? In the middle of nowhere. Give you 2 or 3 messages.
Yep. They love to do that.
Imagine if somebody was actually capitalizing off the areas where PvP out of the middle of nowhere. That would suck.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody is.
You mean Boxer?
Yeah, Boxer for one. Smoke him up for another over between
Hey,
Cali and...
Smokey's not respectable at all. Come on now.
Yeah, more respectable than fucking Boxer. Boxer won't even shoot back.
He'll run away.
Yep.
He must be using the regular limited quads then. Nice to know. Now I know how one of the pirates operates. Somebody in the passenger seat to just start reticulate firing at their ass.
Well, if you were doing like 40 damage, he would probably still keep shooting just because she's doing like 150, you know?
Oh, the porcupine only does 40?
I got no idea what the porcupine does. I'm just saying if you're doing like 40, 50 damage, he'll probably just keep shooting because chances are they'll blow you up before they get blown up.
Yeah. I'm getting a hell of a good amount of tailings on these C1s, so
Yeah, that's why I've been doing C1s. I want the tailings, I don't want the other crap they drop. Then, like I mentioned earlier, the bigger ones, I tend to get a lot more shrapnel back than tailings. But that, I'm assuming, is just because my mining looter skill is only level 7.
yeah, I've got plenty of Morpheus already, Abby. I've got like 24 pieces. That's like 12 clicks on the level 2. I know we'll need more later on, but yeah. I've been saving every piece. I tried to sell a small stack when it first came out at like 300%, but it didn't go. Other people were able to sell for like 275%, but I just ate an auction fee.
For some reason, this put you back up to like 40%.
Put you up to, huh?
For some reason, Twitch put you back up to 40%. I set it down to 1%.
You want to hear this?
I don't
Who's
want to
this?
hear the echo.
Who's this bad guy? Tyranian. Oh,
Not
Impin' ain't
necessar-
easy.
Not
That's an Impin'.
necessarily a bad guy. It's just he got somebody's quad that shot at someone.
No, Impin is a pirate, isn't he?
I got no idea. I know he kills people in PvP on
I
planet, but I've never seen him go around hunting people in space. Wouldn't
yeah,
surprise me.
I don't know either, but Toker was saying that he was pirate or something like that.
Again, it wouldn't surprise me if he's going around killing people in PvP. Why wouldn't he doing it in space?
Some people have respect for space, but they know that if you take a frickin' shot to go into a PvP area where you know that that's what it's going to be, some people are like that. There were a lot of people like that in my old society of Zen.
Uh,
Plus, if you go into that area, you're expecting other people to fire back at you, so you're not waiting for them to fire at you. You shoot first, ask questions later.
or just do what I do. Avoid it. I don't mind going into regular PvP. I just don't like going into lootable.
I'll do lootable as long as I've got someone protecting my back. As long as I got a devil on my shoulder.
I'd prefer to have 2 devils, one for each shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Double D, and occasionally when you don't have protection too.
Hey, I did that for educational purposes. I totally did that for educational purposes. I'm sticking to it.
You did that to get that devil to come onto your shoulder. Double D.
Yeah, don't even go there if you are mining and find a claim that pops over there. Unless you're well protected. That was the whole message of that. Nope. If it pops up in PvP, you cannot summon it. That's why I took the shot in the first place. And then I said, well, since I'm here, I might as well drop this one last drop. Took 2 steps and poof, there went my face. But yeah, there's some pretty good mining right around the PvP area. But if it pops up in the PvP area, you have to take the shot to do it. That's that double-edged sword right there. Oh wow, you were just waiting for serendipity? Mining is how I unlocked it. Almost 30, alright, that's nice. Once you get 30, then you got it. Yeah, you're too close to stop now.
Double D gets the weirdest ad timing.
Right? Let me check that.
Oh, okay, it was just one.
Oh yeah, I sent that one especially just to you.
Yeah, Double D, he just wanted to make sure you got that, he got that one peck off of ya.
Yeah, so I can throw it into the pool. At least half that pick.
Who the hell is Quantum Loot?
Loot.
I was in Fatty's stream, but somehow I ended up on someone named Quantum Loot.
You must have raided.
No, he didn't raid. He's still got like 3 hours to go.
Hmm.
See, where? Oh, I think I know what happened.
There's 5 people watching Lootius right now.
Such an entertaining game, huh?
Better than baseball.
To be fair, I enjoy watching paint dry more than baseball. Why is this taking so long? I've been out here for like 4 hours.
Oh, you didn't get them this morning?
I got them when I woke up after my nap.
Oh.
Which, surprise, it didn't end up being an 8-hour nap this time.
8-hour nap. That's not a nap. That's a good night.
I said it didn't end up being an 8-hour nap. And I figured out what that echo was. Apparently I had 2 windows open with both of your Twitches on it. Okay, Double D, I'll give you that. Dime a dog night is hard to beat, but I would be pulling out my phone and playing games on my phone instead of watching the game.
Hey.
Heck, I would probably find a way to set up remote laptop on, well, remote desktop on my phone and just play Entropia over my phone.
You see what I'm doing for my birthday? Been here all day. A phone app? Oh yeah, I remember that. Pretty short-lived, I believe. crafting, putting things on auction, had a lot of that stuff. Yeah, and sure, if you're joining, let me know. I'm just burning midnight oil. Got about 82, 87 ped more besides my scrap. Scrap.
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have about 100 pentillions to cycle through.
I'm just about 200 ped right now.
Yeah, but you did a lot of the mining without the missions. I went and
Yeah,
got them as soon as I got on.
yeah. Well, I do mining with missions, period.
Yep.
Only bitch we see is you. Wouldn't you like to know? I'm in your webcam. I need that duct tape. uh,
Red hasn't been Red hasn't been talking for a while.
did you put them? Did you put them warships on blast? You still have time. Yeah, uh, that's what I'm saying. Get your get your active thing because it just gave me 25 Atlas bucks because we're on a new season now. There you go. Yeah, you just got to check the challenges and make sure you complete the challenges. I don't do any more than complete the challenge, and then if I want to do, I'll lose a bunch of matches and try and go for that 3 like you were talking about. Until they stop giving me that mulligan. It not every time. It's like It's like 20 times. After 20 times, they kind of stop. Yeah. And then get your Atlas bucks back plus a little. Yeah. And it's easy enough to lose. All you got to do is click the event and then set your phone down. Yeah, free badges. If you complete all of them in a season, then you can get a badge. But I mean, that's a lot. Well, now that you know how to do it, you might be able to do it. That'll be awesome. I it took me 10 and before I quit because it wasn't doing anything for me. Exactly. Like, person, you're too white for this.
Basically. You think they would know after like the first 5 questions.
You think they
But
would know
no, they
after the
want you
first
to jump
question?
like 10 minutes into it. They're like, "Oh, never mind, we don't need you."
Oh wait, we're gonna try to find you another survey. Oh wait, we're gonna try and find you another survey.
Yep,
Oh wait, we're gonna try and find you another survey. Oh wait, we've got nothing for you. And that's the way it is every time for me.
same.
Well, yeah, I did too. If you don't do it after you answer so many questions, huh? I don't know. You would have had to have checked, but yeah, that's something to look into next time it happens for games. Yeah. Well, you're done. You'll have that. Still, you just got to work on it. You got to do a little bit of sweating and work on it. That's gonna be forever. I swear that's gonna take you like a good 7 years. Yeah, but then you have to account for your multiplier drops. You're gonna have to pass up all the multiplier drops, all of them before because every time you get a multiplier drop, once you get to the next tier, the top of the tier, you're barely making over the last tier, which is like, so you're barely going to be making $350 a year until you get over 15,000 or something like that. 1,500 plots. I think it's more like 18, but hmm. It's a year. It's only once a year. It's Christmas. I've never seen it, but that's interesting. I only saw the Christmas one. And then there's the survey boost and the game boost, but that's it. That's all I've noticed. Yeah, I'm sitting on 300 um, Atlas bucks right now. I should probably just go buy a badge. I mainly came to space for narc, which obviously I get quite a bit of on these sea rocks. On these sea rocks, these crocs.
I don't get nearly as much narc as I would like, but it's still something.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's better than. I'm getting narc and Belcar, which is awesome.
Yeah, it's better than mining on the planet,
Yeah.
for sure.
And I need Belcar. I just burnt through all mine hoping that the stuff sells.
Well, Belker is down to 107%.
It was like 110 just a little while ago. Like a couple hours. Oh, nice. 70 ped level 1C. 17 ped tailings.
Oh, that's a little too low for me to actually see on there.
42 or 46 ped iron. 45.89.
Yeah, I've got my global set to only show if it's over 500.
I didn't even see a global there. Oh, yeah, there it is. Nice. Little 70 petter right there. Mine's all TT material. I can TT this ironstone with no questions. That's 87 ped more ammo. Partially smacked rock. Wait, you're fishing? Oh, you're in a mini game. Yeah. Yeah. And you use them to chop up other fish.
Right? I'm really wondering what the repeat codex for this is gonna be. Are we still gonna be able to just dump everything into fragmenting?
Of course. But it'll probably be like you have to get so many freaking points on these things, just like a
It'd
point pro
probably be like
challenge.
the 5,000 head cycle on
Yeah,
Cali. Well, any mob,
exactly.
you know.
I received a rival's protection while I'm in my own plane. Where
No,
did I
isn't
where
that
did I
awesome?
arrive? Where did I arrive?
You arrived in space from space.
I'll give you some paint cans. You got plenty of paint cans. You want brown?
I've got like 4,000 in orange paint.
I think I've got like 10 ped.
I actually went and put all my paint cans together in a stack in one of my pipples. I opened the pipple and it was just like rainbow paint. It was all changing color on me.
Right on. Yep.
One day you'll get shrills out here.
Now I'm stuck in that mouse look mode that I don't want.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'll meet you at space station. I'm gonna get a new laser.
Alright.
Dude,
It's
I'm not
happened to
getting
me twice so far today.
any shrapnel at all from these things. This is crazy.
Yeah,
It's like they
from my
changed the
cycle,
drop
I've
rate.
gotten 22 ped and shrapnel, 97 ped and tailings. That's why I like going after these smaller ones. The bigger ones,
So it's
it
not
would
the
be the other
bigger
way
ones.
around.
It's not the bigger ones. It's the smaller ones. It doesn't matter if it's bigger. I mean, if it's F or C or whatever. It's like the smaller ones are giving more tailing.
Yep, that's what it seems like to me, anyway.
I was getting good amounts off the F ones also. Station. Yeah, waypoints are fixed. That must have been what they did last night.
They've been doing so many maintenances, I don't even know what they're doing anymore.
They don't even know what they're doing.
They haven't known what they're doing for years.
Calypso Space Station. Brakes.
Just want 2.5 ped more tailings and then I can go back.
I need scriptus.
And they got like 3 petascript on the planet, so I'm gonna have to go down to the planet.
I'm about to start streaming Mac to fucking get some script.
I think Mac rated out for the day, didn't he?
Huh?
No, he didn't.
Rated what?
I thought he rated out for the day, but I guess I was wrong.
No, I think he's still streaming.
Yep, he is.
I respawned on Crimsonstern,
What the hell is that?
mothership.
I've never heard of that mothership.
Yeah, me either.
It's a secret one. It has a cloaking ability.
Ah.
I told you he works for Mind Arc.
Well, I'm not supposed to say anything.
I cannot confirm or deny.
In this mothership, we have a mech working in the hangar.
Only one?
Yeah, no one else has figured out how to get it going yet.
Yep, 226 ped.
All right, I'm just outside the space station.
I got plenty of ammo on this weapon. I mean, life on this weapon. Trying to get Wolf to join us.
Yeah, that'd be great. It's fun to go after those big ones.
Well, looks like I got about 60 pet and nano cubes when I get back down. Wow, where did all that narc come from?
You got a lot of narc?
Yeah, I was sitting at like 50 pieces. I look at my inventory and I'm up to 210. It wasn't even that long between.
You gotta find out where you
another-
globaled.
I didn't global.
Oh, that's just how much you gathered?
Yeah.
Nice.
And either way, there's my 100 pentillions. Now I need to find the space station. Wait, why am I looking? I've actually got waypoints for him.
I guess they don't want to come.
Nice, that session I was up 1429. Let's see what sessions that I've actually been up in space.
I'm out, Jerry. They were just dicking around.
That's
Where
what
we
it
heading to?
was. I got 1152 in Nerk from one of the meteors like 10 ago.
Nice.
I crashed.
Oh, there's a guy, Popeye HR. He wanted to come out. If you want to pick him up,
Sure. Does he want to ride, passenger?
yeah, I'll give you his name.
Perfect.
I'll give him your name.
Alright, down to the planet.
He answered right as I was leaving.
The fan on my graphics card is making all sorts of noise. I've tried relubing it, but it's just a sleeve fan and I can't get it to spin nice. Ordered a couple new ones, but one of them's going to be a month out and one of them's 2 months out. So I guess I get to order a new video card.
Wow. Oh, that's crazy.
Bittersweet.
Oh, my friend just told me that his girlfriend broke up with him because her mom promised her a house and a new car that her and her mother could live in if she broke up with him for good.
So the
Wow.
mom and daughter
Yeah.
are going to live together?
Yes.
Well, she's not a quality woman, I guess.
Yeah. That's pretty sad.
No, okay, I see what we're talking about here. It's literally, they just multiplied the amount of Novas and Blazers you need by 20. No, not 2010.
That's what I
No,
thought they
wait,
were.
2020. Because it's 5 heck per click in cubes now. Interesting.
Do you have a team going already, or should I make one?
Yeah, I have a team. Finish that. Tried to invite you, I thought.
You did. That was when my mouse was stuck, so I couldn't.
Oh
Jump
yeah,
in.
that's right. That's right. That's right. Then we can move on to some level forest somewhere.
That's giving me quite a bit of Morpheus right
All
now.
right, we are airborne. Could we get a pause?
I threw it in team just a second ago.
Perfect. Thanks. Point 7 out.
Yeah, it's crazy. People leaving people after a 10-year relationship because of that shit. That's fucking nuts.
And with that reason, dodged a bullet, but it still hurts.
Wow. I just got 3 astral fragments from one turn in. So I got 5 astral fragments from 100 ped worth of tailings. Not to mention 10 ped and Morpheus.
What the hell? Yeah, they're saying that there's nothing in Dogmaster's space storage after he killed a rock and got disconnected. Wow. I didn't know you were already here. That rock went so quick. Looked down at my phone for half a second.
So level 7 I targeted. Is that too big?
Nope. I'm all on it now that we got 3 people. 4s and 7s, no problem. If I can find it.
Well,
There it is.
there's 4 Morpheus ingots from this turn-ins.
Well, that's nice. Not a bad loot composition.
You also got 6 Cobalt,
Astral fragments.
5 Astral Fragments.
Nice. That's almost like 2 guns. Well, my size gun. It could be 5 guns.
Yeah, it brings me up to 10 of them. Those have really crashed. They're down to 295 for the day.
Astral fragments.
Yeah. Just
They're
under
almost worth it to
30,
buy now.
just under 30K%.
They're almost worth it to frickin' buy.
Almost.
Once they get down to about 1.7. I didn't mean to tag that one, but we can hit it anyway. Let's see the loot comprehension of this one, or composition of this one. Comprehension. See if I can understand this loot.
Comprehension.
Let's see if I can understand this loot.
The answer is no.
What? Why did I get 5 peck?
Exactly.
It wasn't too bad. You got more. Still got more. Yeah, we're still getting more ores than shrapnel.
I've got 11 igneous against just sitting in stones in my storage right now.
Yeah, it's not enough to do anything with.
Yeah, I know. 24 altogether. I mean, 336 for the clicks that I want to go through.
Oh, you need Ignis?
I need it, but I'm not going to pay for it.
Well, there's a beautiful place on Arcadia that drops it.
Yes, but that's on Arcadia.
You'll be there tomorrow. Where'd you go,
Don't
Terry?
remind me.
You got a rock?
No.
I got a lot of racks.
Go find a bigger area.
Here's one that's half damaged.
Yep, I was already hitting it. And then you got in my way.
Thanks for not shooting us.
If I could have, I would have.
Wonder what my loot composition is.
Here's another half broken rock. People just be leaving rocks.
Yeah, they are.
Wonder if they get the loot.
Yeah, or maybe it goes like Dogmaster and it just disappears.
Poor dog.
That would suck. Look, here's another one. Was that you shooting that one?
Nope.
If you find 4s, let me know. I'm looking. Looking 4s.
Found one.
You did. Pose. 4s, 7s.
I've got another 92 pet and Bilker stone.
Nice.
That brings me up to 350 pet and Bilker.
Well, now you can start crafting for fun.
No, I can't start crafting for fun. I don't have any Milkite crystal. And to be fair, that's only 103%. I'll just end up buying it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna just say. Though, where the hell did this waypoint go?
Try the second one I put in team chat.
$220 pet in Nerkesium.
200 and too much, you rich person having stores and things.
Who are you calling rich? I'm poor.
It's not you. Where? 0.19. I see a glowing stone. I think it's you. Fuck, where did I go? Okay, I am getting stressed. Stupid plane won't fly the way I want it to. And you killed it. Nice.
Oh,
There we go.
gold
Here's another
ingots
one.
are back down to 105%, so that's basically back down to normal.
Yeah, cool. Wonder why it went up for so much and then all of a sudden is at 105.
It went up because everybody bought their ship. Well, got their ships, and they wanted to work on the structural integrity. And I guess the people that wanted to work on it right now bought what they needed and aren't buying anymore.
Ooh, a slap.
Talking about Void Seeker over there.
Yeah, I saw a triangle. I was like, oh, a triangle. We're gonna die. But I think we can outrun him.
You got another one too?
Yep.
Oh, that one's over there.
I basically just sent you a link of all the different things you can use to upgrade the SI for ships, so... With gold going up, they probably just moved to one of the other ones.
There's other things you can use?
Bilker, Glim, Vilda, Copper, Gazardite, Nixarium, and then gold. Unless, of course, the prospectors are different than the starfinders.
Play yours first, Jerry.
Which I would highly doubt, considering they just decided to copy-paste the inside, you know?
And outside, pretty much. Everything's the same.
Yeah, basically.
Nope, that's my target. Where's Jerry's target? I had your target sighted. There it is.
Oh, got 14 list off of that one.
Off of yours?
Yeah, that
Or-
last one.
Oh, the last one. Yeah, it was pretty decent.
Yeah, this guy's talking about he's up for higher level ones if we can find bigger than this even.
Oh, we'd have to go to Cyrene area for that. But there's a level 7 behind us that we got.
Perfect.
Just 300 more iron ingots, and then I have everything except for the milk I need.
There's a 4.
My graphics are getting buggy. I lost you.
Found it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm pretty careful about not hitting those huge ones by myself too much.
Yeah, it takes a long time.
Plus, if you get delogged like Dog did, that could be screwy. He said he used over 120 ped in ammo.
Ouch. Got 3 ped of loot.
Yep. They gave us acerdite.
They gave
Whole
you
bunch.
nanocubes?
They gave me a bunch of acerdite, bunch of ass,
Yep, they gave you nanocubes.
whole bunch of ass.
$1.2 ped worth.
They said, "Hey, stick out your hand. We'll make it stinky."
It looks like hot ass. It's glowing red.
Yeah, somebody ate too many jalapenos.
Fire in the hole.
No, those are Carolina Reapers.
Yeah, I don't know. Peppers don't really affect me unless it's the pickled jalapenos. Those are the only ones that really do anything to me.
Pickled jalapeno don't do anything to me at all.
I don't even think it's the jalapeno. I think it's the pickling. I don't see any decent sized ones. It's all ones.
Yeah, I think he's up for Cyrene. He was just asking if there's C-type or a different type.
They're all C and small F. They have a little bit of small F,
Small f, small s.
large S.
Yeah, can't forget the
Once,
large s.
well, ones that we cannot touch. Here's a Type 7 right there. Smash this C right here and then hit that 7. Or this 1 and then hit the 7.
Well, I'm just gonna sit here and AFK while this crafts EP1s while I work on the daily.
This is stupid. It's like all of them go one. Well, C goes level 1, level 4, level 7. S goes level 2, level 5, level 10. And then F goes level 2, level 4, level 7.
I think it's trying to say that F is actually smaller than S for some reason.
Maybe they have less HP, but they still have that hardness, the F hardness.
Yep.
Which would be stupid. They should have more HP. But, I mean, this is Mind Arc we're talking about.
Making sense. Have you heard of Mind Arc? Alright. Now I'm going AFK. Talk to you later.
So, yeah.
I suppose he's got to get on your friends list first.
Who?
Popeye.
I didn't see any messages.
Oh, sorry. He's looking for a team invite. I put his name in team chat.
Bart.
I didn't really realize this. The graphics card I have right now was an upgrade, and I was so excited about it like 3 years ago. But it came out like 14 or 12 years ago.
I'm still rocking my Zotac, but I mean, I think it's only like a 6-year-old card. Cyrene, here we come. Watch out for the pirates. Ooh, scary.
I'd like to try some of that hunting with the pirates and whatnot, but
It's an F7.
only from like a good mothership.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you need a robust repair crew to keep up with it.
Well, you can talk to Toker and get thrown on SF 32 or 33. I'm sorry.
They got some good SI on that.
Yeah, they do. They do things. They were hunting pirates first day. That's where Toker
Oh.
had his. That's where Toker got a 3,300 ped. No, 6,600 ped. Global.
How are you flying faster than me?
I'm just that good. Am I actually like taking off past you?
It looks like you're getting smaller and smaller.
Nope.
No, steady. Okay.
Looks like you caught up a little bit. It flashed point 0.103 for now 5. Now you're slowing down a little bit.
I wonder if it's my graphics.
No, I think the different angle that we're going. You're going a little bit down. I'm going a little bit up.
Yep, that would do it.
We're almost there. We're almost breaking through to the other side. Oh wow, I didn't realize I had all this shit on me. Whoopsie. If I had knew I had all this shit on me, I would not have been flying through space.
Yeah, you've been mining for a while.
No. This stuff. I've got a 66 ped of basic nuts, 140 ped of residues, 2 astral fragments. Whoopsie.
Here's a level 17 C-type.
Pose it. Poser.
Popeye targeted it. He wants it.
Where's the poser? I don't see you guys at all. Oh, there's the position. Right, heading that way. Gonna go start the air fryer. So it sounds like people are trying to say that more tailings are falling. No, they're saying it's gone down. Okay, no, they're just saying it's random. It sounds like.
Sounds like eyewitness accounts at an accident scene.
Hmm?
Eyewitness accounts on a police report. Oh, the suspect was wearing a black shirt. The suspect was wearing no shirt. The suspect was wearing a jacket that was blue.
Oh, you're reading the space chat too, and noticing everybody has different stories, but it's just MA. It's just normal for MA. Yeah, you're not getting 45% TT. Yeah. I keep turning my shrapnel over, and all I'm getting is 45% TT when I return. Fucking Terry. Did you really get? Are you actually getting
No.
one of? Because
Well,
you said
maybe
that
if I
team.
busted up just one asteroid,
You said
there's a
that
chance.
team, not space travel, which I figured that's
Oh.
where you were trying to put it. I don't think I've seen a 47. I've seen a 32, 42, 51. I think 51 was level 9.
I kind of want to make a chart how much HP they each have.
That would be kind of difficult unless you're shooting by yourself and counting every single shot.
Yeah, it'd be real tough. You'd have to just, I don't know, you just watch the HP damage you do each time. Total them all up like 10.2, 15.7, 12.6. I have to throw it all in a spreadsheet and do a sum.
Or shoot like 20 of them and then just used average damage and average shots, you know what I mean? And just average it out.
That'd be a lot better. Yeah.
That'd be easier to do on the trackers, not have to worry about counting shit. Oh, nice! What was that? 100 petter. That was sweet.
And I completed a mission and I got a repair tool blueprint.
Rock on with our something. I'm not going to say anymore. That was awesome. Oh, yeah. We just hit 100 petter after we just globaled a minute ago, too. We got 2 globals like in like 20 minutes out here. Yeah, we got 100 petter on a 17. A what?
I saw a green triangle up above me somewhere, but it was just for a moment.
Yeah, we're not worried about that. Green is good. I know. All right, be right back. I gotta throw stuff in the air fryer.
Popeye threw a target on the level 32, level 7.
I see that. He's not shy about size. Got a little blazy right there. A whole one blazar.
Three-ped Belker.
I got 4.26 and it was 3.72 in Belcar. I switched over to that one a little early because I was making dinner and I knew that you guys were going to finish that one off pretty quick.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Not like I got anything good. Maybe a little bit more of the loss than you.
Looking at a Zotac RTX 3050.
Oh, Kodak, yeah.
I kind of want to get into the 4000 series, but we'll see what I can find.
don't
This
even-
computer needs a low-profile video card.
Oh, yeah. Well, mine is a low pro, I think. Yeah, it's only about like it's fucking about the size of an old hard drive.
Perfect.
A little bit wider. The I can't remember what this one even is. They don't have it there anymore. It's an AMD Ryzen 3700, 8 core. It doesn't show a video card.
I'd have to try doing a run command and dx diag.
Yeah, I could also just go on to Micro Center's website and look up my purchase history.
Yeah, that's
First.
funny. I'm looking at the Micro Center website and it's saying on these cards that they have to be purchased in the store.
You need me to buy one from you and buy one for you in store and send it to you?
Maybe. I'll keep looking. So where are
Well,
these stores located? I guess I've never heard.
Check Newegg. Where are you at?
North Dakota.
Yeah, closest one is probably like Washington, D.C. They don't have very many. Like there, and then we've got ours in California, which is in the Orange County area. But yeah, check Newegg. You can get similar prices, but Micro Center is. I prefer Micro Center.
Looks like those stores are laid out nice.
And they have everything. They really do. And they have the best warranty on everything. I was logging in with Google, see what happens. But yeah, the Micro Center does have some of the better prices, and they have the best warranties.
Thanks for that tidbit. I'll keep them on my list.
Yeah, like 3-year, no questions asked. You could literally lift up your processor while the computer is on and stick a fork in it and fry the thing, and they would take it back. Give you full refund for everything, every penny you spent into it when you bought it.
Do you have to pay extra for that? Like an extra 30
Nope.
bucks at checkout or something?
Nope. That's why I was mentioning it.
Yeah, it definitely makes it more desirable.
Yeah, and that with the prices that they give. You stupid site. I verified. Come on. I verified like twice. Oh, they're pissing me off. Yeah, I'll have to check later this freaking thing. But yeah, Micro Center is it's super reasonably priced. Between them and Newegg, I wouldn't go anywhere else. Oh wow, I completed a goal too. Woohoo! That garbage ass loot. That was horrible.
Yeah.
There's a 24. I don't know where you guys are. Didn't see where you guys took off to. You had one marked?
Yep, just above.
See you there. I was staring at a rock. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's kind of tricky if you're trying to look around to look at
When
rocks,
people-
and then the
when
ship
people-
moves too.
Well, when people don't have their engines on, it's almost like it's kind of invisible.
They're all stealthy, blending in with the environment.
But yeah, I still need to figure out what go fix car. I need to get a new motherboard.
Having some troubles with that one?
No, I just this is like a smaller case. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to put a video card that I want to put in there.
Yeah.
RTX 5080. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, go for that one.
You saw the
Starting
price
at
on
only
it?
19999.
No. On Micro Center, it's only 1650.
Only 1650. Should probably get 3 of them and hook them up together if that's still a thing.
I'll get the the 1590, 2350. Jesus Christ. These video cards that cost more than my whole computer. More than like
Yeah.
it's like 3 of my computers.
Right.
Hey, you want a
Yeah.
video card that costs 3 times as much as your whole computer? You might as well pitch in for the water cooling too. Oh yeah, when I get into the full midst of things, I will probably end up getting a super rig.
Oh, that's been my dream. Just never done it.
One of those desks with the where you have the Gorilla Glass and you just see your computer inside the desk.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Be even cooler to build it yourself.
All liquid cooling with the pipes going into the next room, so you don't have to hear the fan noise.
That would be ridiculous.
Pipe it over and have the radiators over in the next room, or outside if you're in a cold climate.
Screw that. I'll keep it inside the room because this place gets cold. During summer it gets hot, but I'm not worried about hot. I can deal with hot. I can always get my shirt off. You can't always put more. Well,
I agree. When it's cold, you can always put more stuff on, but when you're hot, you can only get naked and then you're stuck.
yeah. Well, it doesn't get that bad here in my neck of the woods. I think like 101 is probably maybe 105 is our max. Because we've got coastal breeze from like 3/4 of the direct, like, what? It's like 60 degrees of land, so it would be like 300 degrees of water.
Dang.
We're-
Yeah, so you're
yeah,
moderated by the ocean.
Yeah, we're Long Beach. We've got a little peninsula. It's a big round arc right where we're at. We've got ocean to the west and to the south of us. Very moderated.
Did any fires get close to you lately?
Nope. Long Beach is far away from Fireland. I mean, we've got nothing but civilization in any direction for hundreds of miles before you get to any kind of place where anybody would start some stupid fire like that wouldn't get noticed by local
all of LA
entities.
would be gone before it got to you.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're the first to fall into the ocean on a major earthquake.
I ain't worried about earthquakes.
Ouch, that was painful.
It's a 12. Oh, I already had one, but that's the 24. Well, hopefully this 24 helps. And there's the other 24 that I had.
You just sent me a PM and said last two shit.
Oh yeah, well we got 2 globals already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Be right back.
Sure. Got the ammo bug.
Yep. I had like 5 different ammo piles in my gun area and I could not convert.
Sorry, Danny. The missions on Howling Mine, I was able to find them at the space terminal. But if you go right inside the door, there should be a terminal that says contacts on it right there, or give me contacts. And that's where you get the dailies. Oh, I can't even run. Space is such a dangerous place. That sucks, Karen. You got to stop. You got a video game stalker. Who's your stalker? Oh wait, exit seat. I might as well while I'm here. Plenty of. Toker, you've sent me it a couple times. I know. I mean, sorry, Slump. And give me a position, Jerry. Dude, Slump, you should join us. What's up, Toker? Yeah, that was a mistake. I screwed up. Meant to say a Slump. Good. Enjoy that. Jerry, you got a PM for me?
Yep, it's in team chat.
There we go.
Just sent another one just in case you relogged at that moment.
Thank you. We already got globals.
Thank you.
Can't ask for any more. Yeah, well, we could ask for that. We could ask for that. All right, Billy. All right, Billy. Yeah, so do I. I hope we get like a really good Hoff, like 3,500. Then I could brag to Billy, hey, don't talk to me until you get a space mining Hoff. He's cool. He's cool as hell. That's a funny guy. Yeah. Yeah, I make sure that we try to keep that to a minimum here too. Or even the conversation in my stream, they could do that. So
Just be careful of what. We walk a fine line. Geez, these ones are kind of far from the SS. Right on. Yeah, that's cool for them. I'm just gonna protect myself. I mean, it's their right to terminate our ability to work here for anything they see fit. So to yeah, Dota 1, Dota 1. Wish there was still the ability to play the OG Dota on BattleNet. That'd be cool. Yeah, they're all toxic. Players in general in MOBAs are toxic. They all think they're better than everybody else. Yeah, exactly. You don't know how many times I've played Jinx and people are pissed off because I'll get done before I'll get anything else because I like to have a getaway before I like to do any kind of damage. Because there are people that do jump. Junglers that will literally jump you from around the corner at like level 2. Seven. A little bit of change of pace. Oh, I know. You don't tell me how to play. I'm gonna buy my own items. I'm not gonna buy AD for an AP character, but yeah. What do you use in League, Slump? And you could always join us in Discord. You know that we're at Tokers.
I usually play mid, Ziggs, support, Lulu, and DPS Jinx. Always wanted to learn Thresh, but he's a little on the tricky side. But Thresh is sick. I think Thresh is one of the first characters I actually bought. Not with cash, but with their points that they had. I just kept saving them up, and then they released Thresh, and I was like, okay, I'll get that guy. I like grabbers because it wasn't Blitz. Blitz is cool and all, but yeah, Thresh, he's got the flow. No, Thresh. His name was Thresh, and he was a tank. He had that grabber that grabbed guys and dragged them to him. They usually use him as a support character, but he can also play top. People do build him out with AD instead of tanky. Spiny axe. I'm trying to remember that one. And no, it looked more like a sickle. His looked more like a sickle. There was no spiny axe. Are you guys going to the SS? Oh, ammo run, yeah. I'll do the same. I should get some more ammo.
Remember to change out the laser. I think you just did that.
No, I didn't. It still had like 6.35 or something like that. But I do have another laser on me. I can, when I do it, and just sell the other one. Left. If you're playing top, left lane is bottom. If you're playing bottom, left lane is top. I don't know which left lane you're talking about. If you're saying with both, that would mean bottom lane, and bottom lane is yeah, that's DPS support. Well, that's what Ziggs is for. He's a tower destroyer. He's got extra damage for towers, and on top of that, if you just don't hit anything for like 2 seconds, he gets his buff up. You hit the tower one time, it does serious damage. Run around, wait for that thing to recharge. I can't remember what weapon I had, but that like amped it up like 4 times. I could literally take down a tower in 4 hits with Ziggs. I only half paid attention to the metas too. Like I said, I played Ziggs as a support. Don't know how much hatred I got for that. About 1/4 of the games, like 2 of the people would literally just drop out and quit instantly, seeing that they had Ziggs support because they don't know what Ziggs can do. I do. The metas are actually kind of useful. But I mean, Ziggs is also a very good support. You just got to know how to use him as a support, not try and sit there farming creeps. You help the DPS farm first. Oh, item has enhancers. Oh, I don't want to use that. That's what I want to use. That's what I'm throwing away. What? All right, fresh laser. Over 100 peta ammo. Ready to go. Just slow. All right, you guys got a position?
Fresh laser, over 100 pad of ammo. Popeye just said he needs 2 minutes.
Gotcha. Did he get in the ship?
We're loaded.
Okay, I'm hitting a level 7. I'm right here at our field. I'll give you position 1 second. Yeah, the crit is 200% damage. It's 2x. That's pretty much in all MMOs, most all tabletop and everything else, unless you've got like a critical crit, which that only happens in D&D that I know of. Maybe there's a few that I haven't checked. You guys can target whichever one you want next, 17s or 17s or more 17s. Or 17s. Plenty of 17s to choose. $66 clickets. What were those options again for? Thought you were gonna move.
I was trying to look around, find you.
Right, I haven't even seen snow. All right, well. All right, we're just talking to Morgoth. Where are you guys at? I'm going to Popeye's Target.
Yep, on Popeyes. How's Morgoth doing?
Oh, doing all right.
He's still pirating people and claiming not to be a pirate.
Is he? I didn't know
Yeah,
Morgoth
he
was.
claims to be an anti-pirate pirate. So he goes around shooting and looting people he thinks are pirates or that he just doesn't like.
Okay.
And then claim that he's
Yeah,
not a
because
pirate. He's a pirate hunter.
Morgoth was one of Granny's people,
Right?
right? He was one of Granny's pilots back in the day, from what I remember.
Yep.
But yeah, I know that I was shot down by him because me and him had words while we were both piloting. But Granny, I don't like pirates. We don't have any pirates on our ship. We're better than the Variag. You guys have Bass. Who Bass wasn't a pirate. He shot
Bass
people in
is just
PV4. He shot people in PV4. That's planet based. That's not space. I don't consider that piracy. You have to
Right.
actually take a shot to go into that area to lose your loot. You are giving your consent to lose your loot right there. When you pay 5 ped to get shot, you are giving your consent to get killed and get looted. You don't do that in
Yeah.
space. You're not paying 5 ped to come into space to try and get better loots.
Yeah, when it comes down to it, however people play the game, I don't really care. It's just when they have that holier than thou attitude about it and
Yeah.
condemn other people, that's when I get a little irritated.
I gotcha, yeah. Well,
You
me and
gotta,
Morgoth, we have a love-hate relationship because he bought sweat from me for 2 ped per K when I came back to game, and before that I had kind of like a resentment towards him just on the fact that he was Cronin and we were Variag, and they like to do the shady stuff. They like to leave dry mobs in the training ground and whatnot.
and then accuse everybody else of doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of stuff annoys me. But I'm trying to remember. I think maybe it was Smoke It Up that lived close by me. Well, close,
Really?
like within a few hours, something like that.
Really? Smokey's still in game too.
I think that's who it was. I'm trying to remember the names, but
There was also Cow Smoke. There's also McJack. Cow Smoke used to blast everybody at Orthos and be in party with McJack all the time. And Smoke It Up.
I wonder what Discord they're in nowadays. I should catch up.
So you hung out with the pirates?
Once they came on Variag to defend Yoshi for a bit and that whole deal, that was kind of fun.
That's why they called Yoshi's ship a pirate ship, because Yoshi allowed the pirates to come help them in that war that they had between each other.
Yeah,
Which
it was
is
like
just
one
stupid,
time or like 1 week or
stupid
something.
woman drama.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
Giant cat fight in space.
I'm wondering. I'm thinking that Granny and Yoshi maybe are similar in age, so that might be kind of fun. A fun part of it too.
They're both trying to be the alpha.
I'm more mature than you. I'm more mature than you. I'm gonna
Well,
smack your ass.
yeah, well, I honestly think Yoshi's the winner in that one. but I could have personal biases.
Yeah, I don't know. Yoshi's open to anybody being on the ship. She has
Yep.
like an open ship policy, and she doesn't
she's
have
all
to lay
there.
down a bunch of rules. She's just like, hey,
She's,
be nice to each other, and we're
you
gonna
don't
all
have to
gonna have
buy
fun.
her material. There's no rules. You don't have to buy her material to do work on her ship. They don't have all that ridiculousness. She's there to make sure that everybody gets skill. The way I see Yoshi, her and Abby are basically the same person, just in different skins. One's male, one's female.
Okay.
Yeah, Abby speaks his mind. Yoshi speaks her mind. She's not afraid to say what she thinks. They're both super about people skilling. They don't care what it takes to make sure that they can get that taken care of, as long as it's not costing her anything. And obviously it's not. She's making money on it. All of the people love her so much that they give her oil and sweat for cheaper than regular price. You know that. I know that. She paid TT for oil, and people were lined up to drop it off to her.
And for some reason, that seemed to get some of the Cronin folks all amped up.
Definitely, Yoshi is just, she's a good leader, and people respect her so much that she was able to do stuff like that. Nothing to do with scams. She had really good prices for her welding wire and tools for her crew, on ship or off ship. It's not like she got off planet and said, okay, now I'm going to raise the prices or anything like that. Like I said, she didn't care whose tools you came up with, and she would trade you tools for sweat. I don't know anybody else that would trade for sweat. Back then, there were very few people that would trade tools for sweat. Um, well, nobody that I personally know, but one of the streamers, Snow the Rowdy, got ganked yesterday, but it wasn't from asteroids. He was trying to transfer all of his stuff from Next Island to Arcadia, and didn't realize that pirates are real. So Boxer went out and kicked his ass. But yeah, I mean, I've been flying around with more loot than I ever should, and have not really faced a pirate except for the one time I went to go save Snow the Rowdy from Boxer and show him how to get away from pirates by flying either straight up or straight down before taking off on your voyage. Dude, at points I had like a 1,500 ped on me of loots from this space mining, going from Cyrene to Calypso, or Cyrene to Arcadia, or Arcadia all the way to Cali, or even to Toulon. I've been moving stuff all over the place. And you just got to remember that they're going to start getting more prevalent as things move forward, because that possibility is there. They might actually call their old pirate friends to come back into the game through Discord and other things. So just be careful of what you're doing. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some old avatars popping back up pretty soon. The space thing that's going on, and I don't know if you heard, Deathly, but Twitch is kind of putting the spotlight on Entropia, given other streamers the green light to start showing this place off, which I totally 100% am glad for. I'm glad that we're getting a little bit of advertisement, whether paid or unpaid, doesn't matter. We need to get more blood into the game. Get these markets to keep moving. Maybe start getting some markup on things as we get more crafters into the game. And people that throw money into the game and just don't care because they just want to play. A lot of these variety streamers play a lot of games like micro payment games where you don't get to bring anything back from the table once you put it on. So it's the whales left due to more things than that. Last year's end of year quarterly was horrible. It made people cry, and when people cry, they get upset and don't want to play anymore. So they pick up all their toys and go home. That's one thing. But I mean, they're on the verge of Unreal. They were on the verge of this before the quarterly ended. They were this was probably in the works for the last year and a half at least. I would say probably 2 years, because MA works so slowly, period. And honestly, this space update is amazing. It changes a game 100%. This is like 50% of a new game now, honestly, to me. Being able to party, and I don't know if you were, I've said multiple times, Deathly, that this right here shows me that MA meant this game to be a group activity. Everything in space is shared. Things on the planet were supposed to be shared. Mining became a solo activity because they didn't have a way to make mining a group event. But I honestly think that the mechanics on mining on planet are perfectly suitable. It's planet mining. But hunting, yeah, I believe that should have been more of a party event, because how else are you going to be able to get through more mobs, be able to absorb the loss, which it's so much easier to absorb loss through 4 to 6 players than it is just one person taking on these mobs that might give you 60% loot, 65% loot. To get to those big payers that actually throw you that 300 times multiplier or whatever. Me personally, I prefer to party. I like to set rules with the parties. Just all items get divided equally. Person that gets the item, maybe they get a little bit of dip in their revenue for that mob. But I mean, all in all, at the end of the day, it's good. It'll still work. Was trying to set up the McGurg hunts. I saw a lot of people on Baron on Arc today. Fatty Prophet had a sweat circle there today, and for the last few days, there's actually been a bump in turnover on Arc, from what it seems. And we just got Snow the Rowdy. I took to Arc. He's now showing his people Arcadia and showing everybody there. So we might get a few other streamers showing Arcadia also, which means we could get another boost of people, which would be awesome. I talked to Snow yesterday and told him that if he had any questions, to go ahead and throw us the questions here, and we'd try and give him answers. So if you see him and want to give him some help so that we can try and get a little promotion for Arcadia alone, that would be awesome too. Check out his stream. Give him some advice. He's like 11 days new into our Entropia. I'll throw up his information 1 second. He just got to Arc. I threw him 10k sweat so he could get citizenship, so he can show his viewers how things are going here on Arc. Let's go ahead and give him the information to show his viewers and get some more information out there to these people. Show them how friendly Arc is. And yeah, like I said, he's got a few other streamers that he socializes with, so we show him the kind of people we are on Arcadia. He tells his people. We get a nice little community here on Arc, and maybe get a whole lot of people. It'd be awesome to be able to bring back Arcadian crafting, honestly. Bring back some markup in treasure hunting. Make it so people actually want to do things on Arcadia. Personally, I don't mind the low markup on treasure hunting, because I'll end up crafting with that pretty soon. Even if I just nano it after I craft it. Get the skill and then get a 5% return. Yes, the event is happening on the 15th, and on the 16th, you will be able to collect. Well, let's say late on the 15th, because we still got to do the run. Whenever he's able to do it, probably around this time, you'll be able to collect on the 15th. Fun Chow. And the new event, I updated tickets up to this morning when I was able to do it. So you can see the tabs under there. You've got last month's event and the new event with tickets completely counted up to this morning. I'm very hopeful that this next event is going to be more prosperous. It looks like it is already. As long as we keep the numbers the same as we did last month or increase a little bit, we're going to have increasing events every month until, I would say, October, November. Let's say the foreseeable future. Please. Yes, like a quarter. Oh, bears. Come here, bears. Come here, bears.
There's a fun noise.
Oh, oh yes, nice. There is a fun noise that I didn't hear. 40 ped. 34 of it. Wow. That is an amazing amount of tailings. Dude, 34 ped tailings, 5.29 ped shrapnel. Remember, you just saw that dude complaining about getting no tailings just before we started this hunt.
Was that Popeye or someone else in space?
Somebody else in don't you remember they were saying something about?
Yeah, I do. I just don't remember who started the conversation.
Yeah, it was just in space chat or space travel. There was like 4 people talking about their loot, saying some people were saying that they had great returns, some people said they had none. We just had an awesome return. That was almost like 100 ped turn in right there. Well, half of 100 ped turn in.
Popeye said he's low on ammo, 450 shots left.
Did he just turn over? It don't matter. We globaled it quite a few times. He's good. But I mean, did he turn over his shrapnel? I'm pretty low on ammo too. I've got 130 shots plus 8 ped shrapnel.
Yeah, I'm feeling out what he wants to do.
Mining in space and running out of ammo because you're getting too much loot. What happened? Dude, I've gotten over like 150 tailings since we've came out.
Yeah, lots of tailings. Not a lot of shrapnel, but that's okay.
Tailings turns into markup, shrapnel doesn't. We can always tell him just to go TT his iron. Or at least suggest it.
He says he's going to convert, but after that he's going to need a refill. You know what I should do? I should probably get to bed pretty soon. Maybe I should have him hop in with you.
Yeah, if he wants to continue, we can take him to the space station and change over.
Yeah, he wants to go to SS after this one. Hey, Ogre, are you heading to the SS?
Yep, I'm already here. Oh, but I bounced off a mothership. Okay, Leah's still good. Man, I'm gonna need a lot of script. Those globals treated us good.
Yeah, I'm really hoping for something fun out of the Tailing lottery box.
And honestly, we came up in markup. I mean, in TT value, I think. Not by much, but let him, if he asks, let him know that I'll be right back. Gotta relog. Ammo bug. Yeah, Jerry, those people that actually did the script recycle or a script recycler blueprint for this morning made out very well.
Say that again.
You saw the changes to the script recycle blueprint?
Yeah, yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
So the people who waited are in pretty good position.
No, people that actually ran the script before last night. They changed it to from 50 nanocubes to 5 nanocubes, so now you're spending way more Nova and Blazar, which is going to bring the Blazar and Nova prices up.
I didn't see the thing about the other two. I just saw the part about Nano, so I thought, oh, it's going to be a lot cheaper now.
No, Nano, yeah, but the thing is, they're not getting nearly as many script as they were getting before. Because the amount of script is determined by the amount of nanos that you put into it. So now it's just more spending on the Blazar and Nova, the fragments. They have to spend 10 times as many fragments as they used to get the same amount of script.
That'll be good. So people who are hunting the little critters, they're going to start making money off those again.
Exactly. It means that yeah, they're going to make the no. That's what they're trying to do, is make Novas worth something, so that they don't care about sweat. I think that's my assumption. They're trying to make it so that people can, if you hunt. Oh wait, quest again, my boy.
if you actually put effort into it, I think they're kind of trying to get away from sweat. I think MA is trying to get away from sweat because there's too many ways to bot it. You know what I mean? All you got to do is
Yeah.
have a macro that hits F. But if you actually put a little bit of effort to try to play the game, go hunt some CFG. If you put a little bit of effort to actually play the game, Popeye and where the hell are you? If you put a little bit of effort into playing the game, there's ways to actually get markup through those novas. You just got to pay attention to what's dropping novas, and you'll be able to make a little bit of ped that way. If they actually are able to get rid of all the novas in the game, which I think that's kind of hard to do. There's a lot of players that have more novas than sense. Or maybe they just have more sense than novas because they were smart enough to not get rid of them, you know? Honestly, I've got, I think, 1 ped worth of nova TT value. I think I have like 1.5 ped.
Yeah, I'd have to look. I remember having a big stack of them a long time ago, but I think that's dwindled.
I haven't had anything to spend it on.
You guys out of space station?
Yep.
I must have loaded too slow. Where are you headed?
Are you coming out?
Yeah, I'll come out for a few, but I didn't want to leave them
Gotcha.
quitting early because I'm going to go to bed pretty soon.
There's a 24 right here. 45S. We'll hit that 45S right now while we're waiting for you. Should be done by the time you get here.
It should be done by tomorrow morning.
Hey, I can bring out the big boy.
Oh, how's that been working?
Well, we got 2 globals on the first gun. Toker had his crafted weapon, which I think is the V1, attached, and then he sold. Yeah, slump. That's what they're doing. They dropped the drop rate on them quite a bit. I think they want the script to actually have markup, and that was the whole plan in the first place. I think they were planning to make it so that they released a bunch of it so that people could see what was in the recycler, and now they're limiting the amount of script that goes out. It is an unlimited blueprint, so you can't expect great returns. It ain't a limited blueprint. Those things usually have way better returns. What's your quality rating at also, Slump? And could always join us in frickin' chat in Discord.
And I won by keeping my Novas and not letting anybody buy them from me. Because I'm sure they're going to go up. Oh, we got him one less than 50 followers the other night. It's Nimbus Yo is almost got his affiliation. Throw him a follow, dog. Get him affiliated for us. He's a new Arcadian that is trying to do free to play and show people the game. Let's show him some love. He's got affiliation. He can do what he needs to do and get his followers up and running. Thank you so much. Slump. Sweat is not going to go up. If anything, it's going to go down. There's like 100 billion sweat going on the market. People are going to be buying sweat for 50 peck per K, and it doesn't matter. Hundreds of billions of sweat. People don't use it that much. It's not going to dwindle that fast. Trust me, it took Big 10 years to gather that amount. No, like I said, Slump, they're trying to get away from free to play. Sweat is only here to show you that you can make a little peck. That's why they're trying to do what they're doing with the script recycler blueprint, so that novas go up in price, so that people start hunting creatures with nova fragments, which noob mobs have nova fragments. They're trying to get people to transition into hunting and being able to make a little bit of profit. Yeah, well, so what? MA's got to make a buck. If they don't make a buck, none of us win. We all lose because the game goes down. Go ahead and swat gallards. Don't sit there in sweat circles 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. That's the key. Make 5 ped. Go swat gallard. Sell some nova to even a reseller at a really good price. Sell the sweat. Even if it's 1 ped per K. It's not that sweat doesn't feed them. It's that people are feeding off of sweat. Too many botters and things like that are literally destroying the economy of the game. No, I know you're not a mooch. You put in way too much money for your own good. Oh, whoa. Not a 45. That's a little on the heavy side. But yeah, the Gallards are awesome. They got body fat. That's 200%. I can buy it at 175%. They've got the Novas that are at some godly percent, like 60,000%. Exactly. And I mean, they drop guns that keep you moving. Um, their hides are great. Their hides turn into leathers that I think sell for 112%. Gallard hides are awesome. Nah, you can't get Carabok hides. Gallard hides drop a lot faster than Carabok hides, and that's where your markup is. If you're talking body fat, maybe you get more body fat on Caraboks than Gallards. That could be true. Oh, and Slump, you know you can always knock on my door or knock on my channel. I have reset Google and everything since the last time we tried that. You just haven't tried since. Danny, don't ever be afraid to knock on the door either. Yeah, exactly, Slump. They go through waves. They go through waves. But Novas are always there on the Gallards. Watching other people. I saw you watching Snow the Rowdy. How do you think I found him? But if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have helped him out after he got jabbed. So it's all thanks to you that he got saved from Next Island and the pirates. And that he is now on Arcadia. Yep. I'll be getting my webcam soon enough. First, I need to get a little bit more organized with my situation over here. That's what I'm trying to say. He's a variety streamer, and he's here. He can help us get more community, more viewership of the game. Well, this is a sandbox game, and it's more of a community environment. It's all of our jobs to try and keep it going. Otherwise, we all fail. So we all need to bug Never Die and tell him to bring his friends in. Joking. Yeah, it's still like I said, Slump. I think that was just to get everybody addicted to turning in their tailings. I think it was planned. It's very well seems like it was planned. They were like, "Hey, we're gonna throw out these blueprints. We're gonna make it so there's tons of script. These people that have the script are gonna be able to profit from it, or they're gonna give it out freely." And then they cut off the blueprints, adjusted the blueprints, and until you get a 100% quality rating script one, it's going to be shit returns. Oh, nice. That was not a bad one right there. Oh. They could easily do that without having it as an option. All they got to do is make it so that it refines into ammo, like everything else. And then they could start charging people refined costs. Well, decay on refiners. Which basically negates the 1%. That's all it would do. Like I said, if they just did refiner, throw your tailings in the refiner and it refines to uni. Wow. Well, 13 ped for that little guy. We got like that was almost a global right there. And my view is kind of skewed, looking for targets. Yeah, I got like 1250 plus on that last one.
Yeah, I got about 10. It's pretty good.
For an F1, that's fucking beautiful. And then Popeye had to have gotten something. He probably got like 8. 40. I got about 70 ped. I could literally just TT right now and get more ammo. Be 65 plus 90. Close to 90 ped ammo left. If I TT my Listerium and iron and what, Azuridite, I think.
Is there a blueprint that uses just Listerium? I got piles of it.
Listerium and oil, Listerium and sweat,
Is that Lesser Elysia?
lesser Elysia, and that's 120%. So it's basically like 2% per K on the sweat and mark and just regular TT for the list. For the amount that you make, and then you've got your residues. Or there's a list in oil. Yep, for filters. Filters is gone to shit. Everybody looks like is making filters. It's at 100% right now. I checked that out when I was at the trade term or the craft terminal today.
Sorry, guys.
Ooh, that one came out pretty decently too. Those are like 5-6 ped rocks, and I got 418. He had to have gotten like 2.5.
I got like
Um,
3.5.
Yeah, that was like a 10 ped rock right there. Yeah, there's also I don't not list, but oil and zinc is a good one too. Yeah, so if you want filters, this is Filter Island right here. Filter Islands. Supposedly all that happens here is list and oil. This area is probably the exact reason why filters has absolutely no markup. You could literally just go down here, make filters all day long. Oh, auxiliary sockets, nice, yeah. We just blasted all of our ammo gone. Gone bye-bye. 30 ped left. Come on, buddy. Off me a big one. Go, 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 go. Nothing. More list to sell, more iron to sell. Oh, you got F2 up there. We're done, Jerry. This is the last one, and then I'm going to take him to Calypso. Oh, horrible. What the bad loot.
Hello, hello.
What's up?
Not much.
I updated the new chart for this month's event, so you can click over for last month or see the new month. I did it up to this morning, which was about close to 12 hours now, maybe a little less than 12 hours.
Nice.
I don't know if you saw, but they changed the script blueprint.
Oh,
Yep, you have one?
no. What did they what did they do?
Oh, well, they're doing fun stuff.
Oh, that sounds
They
I don't like
reduced the
that.
amount of nanos from 50 per click to 5 per click.
Oh, I thought
So
it was
now you have
100. I
now
thought it
you
was
have to use
100.
10 times as many sorry,
It was
Nova.
100 to 5, so you're using 20 times as many Nova and Blazars.
Yeah, 20 times as many Blazars and
So they
Novas.
so they lowered the nanocube but upped the fragments.
No, they didn't up it. They just made it so that every click is lower. They lowered the nanocube, so every click you still have to pay that 1.5, or I'm sorry,
And
one Nova, one Blazar per click.
10 Novas, 10 Blazars per click.
Oh, 10. Yeah, sorry.
oof. Huh.
10, 10, and 5 instead of 10, 10, and what was it, 20? No,
It
10,
was like
10, and 100.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was 100 cubes. So it was
10, 10,
10
and 100.
cubes.
Yeah, so
So
now you get an average of 5 or 6 scripts each time you click compared to 100.
And
Oh.
like I've been saying, I think this is MA's way of trying to get people to transition away from full time sweating. They don't care what sweat price drops to. They're not going to do anything about fixing the sweat price because it's a free activity.
Of course not.
But if you hunt, you can hunt very small items like Gallard and things like that to get novas that have good markup that can actually sustain you. That's what their plan is, to try and make it so that people actually play the game instead of just sit there sweating.
Right. People actually like swant or something. Like,
Exactly.
Anyway,
God
I'm gonna hop
damn.
off in the night. I'll see you guys later.
Take care. But I mean, that's what I prefer to do anyway. I'd rather swant alone than do sweat groups and do nothing but sweat.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, like,
It's more of
our,
playing the game.
I would say if you think about yeah, like we were talking about yesterday, like RC is like dead. It's fucking
Yeah, and now they're trying to revive it, but the way they're doing it is trying to say, "Hey, come over here for your AFK sweat," which is like, "Hey, bots, come here."
I don't know.
It just scares me, and I mean, I tried to mention something to Chi about it. And she kind of got upset at me saying, "Would you rather bots on the property or nobody on the property?" I'm like, dude, bots aren't spending any money, so why do we care about bots? By money, I mean they're not shooting anything. They're not
Right.
they're not promoting anything. They're not helping the economy turn.
Right.
All they're doing is sucking sweat.
Which you don't even get part of like for land deeds or like for like land, you don't even get like part of that anyways, do you? So
If they're just sitting there sucking sweat, no.
Yeah, you don't get any because technically it's not hunting, so you're not getting any like value. Although I feel like what would be neat is like they get they get sweat, you get one sweat like per thing like into the thing, but
Yeah, that would never happen.
that would never happen. But yeah, I feel like RC needs some like really good huntable mobs on there.
Oh, that's the Ambulamax. That's shopkeeper material.
I mean, even though it's
That's
one
all
of
they
the
care
biggest,
about.
even though it's one of the biggest ambu places, I mean,
There's only two, that one and
Jory
42.
or Dora Plateau. Dora Plateau also, if you go past it a little bit, has ambu.
Yeah.
Oh, who knows? Oh, looks like they buffed the the protection reduction by a second on the lasers, on the debuff lasers.
Really?
Used to be said it used to be 4 seconds. Now it's 5. Huh. Yeah, it looks like that's what they did.
Right on.
That's pretty
What's up,
neat.
Dishonored Noble? What's going on? Hopefully you're enjoying your evening. Did a little bit of space mining, just chilling here at the space station with Mac. Talking with our friend Spectre Retro here.
Hello.
I find it hilarious that you can walk while dancing. Looks like Frankenstein.
I did a bit of grinding today. I'm up to 4 parcels now.
Right on.
Yeah. 3 common and then the 1 uncommon.
Yeah, you'll get there. You're
I'm getting with the 30 times normal boost. I'm getting every 24 hours like 1 point something pennies a day. And I'm almost there. I almost have enough to get uh another parcel. 9 off. I'm trying to uh play this one game that has the that 50% boost going on right now.
yeah.
Which it's an idle game, so I'm like, fuck it. The slime, it's like slime idle
Oh yeah.
tower defense or whatever. So I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
I went and fucking bought the 5 times game speed booster in the game. That's permanent. So
Oh, you actually put money into that game?
it was $6. So I'm like, $6
Uh,
for 5 times the game speed
okay, and
versus
how many?
it's like 200. I think it's like I think it pays out around like 200 Atlas bucks. So I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure with the boost, it's
200
like
total for the whole game?
yeah, like 200
That's not
something, I
bad.
think. So I'm like, So I'm just trying to grind the first chapter area a lot to get these the gold coin currency to then upgrade my skills. So they start out at a higher thing because I know it's gonna be quite a pain in the ass because the stuff's just ramping up in terms of gold coin cost in the game. Now, I could also spend more money to get ad-free boosting. But nah, I'm not gonna do that. I've already invested $6. That's more than enough.
Tailing turn-ins. Let's see what I get. I got 330, almost 340 ped worth of turn-in. First,
Not bad.
yeah. Belcar, Tailings, Pyrite, Morpheus.
Ooh, Morpheus. Ooh.
But markup isn't that great anymore.
Right.
Next, Tailings, Belcar, Morpheus, Pyrite. Again. One Ignisium stone, Cobalt stone, all right. Tailings and iron. Ooh, rubies, diamonds, tailings, and Ezradite. Linoleum. I got linoleum. Iron pyrite. Or linoleum. Gold. Or linoleum. Astral fragments. How many did I get? 3. Ooh, I just get 3 more astral frag. Nice. More opals. Nice. Very nice.
Ooh, damn, that was a near 20 ped tailings on a C1. Ooh. God damn. Thank you, game. I think the game wants me to like take it out to dinner or something.
Nice. Gonna be riding in the back of Mac's vehicle now. more astral fragments. Got 12 so far. That's another 4 clicks. There we go. 5 clicks. Nope, not one shy of 5 clicks. Freaking astral holes. You astrals. Dude, at least I'm getting piles of garnets. That's beautiful. I can upgrade my tools. There we go. I'm done. 15 astral fragments. Got a total of 1 Regulite. They reduced the Regulite in the trades, it seems. Max over there.
I just had the greatest space lineup of all time. I pointed
What-
myself at the Cali SS from Howling Mine, flew completely straight, didn't adjust once during the entire flight, and flew right into the space station.
Nice.
It was super fluke. All right, jump back down to Cali. I think I just walked by you. What is happening in rookie chat?
They've always talked fucking garbage.
The usual nonsense.
Government garbage.
I see they finished their warps and they're back at Cali.
173 tickets left. I'm good. I'm good.
To count for last month or this month?
No. Tickets for the recycle scripts. And if you
Oh,
want to,
gotcha.
if you want to come out, Mac is trying to get a group of people. We've got me, Mac, and this guy Call. I don't know.
I'm probably gonna call it early tonight. I've been up too late for the last few.
Cool.
But next week for sure. I don't know how much I'll do this weekend. Maybe Sunday night.
That's hilarious. They made a society, Lovecraft Academy. It's not Lovecraft Academy, it's Lovecraft Academy.
They've been around for a long time, I'm pretty sure. They're Monria based.
So do they love crafting? Is that what their society is about?
Maybe. Let's see. I'll tell you in a second.
You're checking their website?
Yeah, they're. Oh, they actually do have a website. No, I was just gonna check their SOC page. They're one of the in the largest SOC list, 267 members. Yeah, their post is on the Virtual Sense website, so they're definitely Monria based. They're a newbie SOC from Monria, it looks like. No mention of crafting though. We are called the Lovecraft Academy because we started out on Monria, and that is connected to the storyline there. That's it.
So they're supposed to be connected to the Elder Gods, but they don't even know that Lovecraft is one word.
It's definitely not someone's last name or anything. They're apparently still relatively active from leadership because there's posts even last year from their society. There's a post from the Saturday. Funny enough, in order on alphabetical order, they're one below my society on the list. And I think they have a few more active members than we do.
Ooh. I got one click of a grade C repair tool.
Nice.
Ooh.
Is that from a mission?
Yeah.
Which one?
Uh,
Tailings?
I think it's the it might have been the collect tailings. I completed 2 of the missions at the same time, so
Oh,
or
that's fine.
no. Oh no, it was asteroids. I see it. No, destroying asteroids.
I got it.
Asteroids. Always destroying the asteroids.
The ass droids.
Asteroids.
Gotta make sure you get checked after you destroy too many asteroids.
Yeah, you might come up with a STD.
Space aid.
That only comes from space apes.
That reminds me of a bad joke. Is like, why do you never have ear sex? Because you might get hearing aids.
That is horrible.
Yeah. I think I get the Gibnib bonus too often. I'm just looking through my codex and I'm at level 10 for Gibnib. Didn't realize I hunted so many small birds.
Right?
Whenever I hear Gibnib, I can't help but think of Act 3 of Diablo 2. Trying to find the Gibnib.
Is that the
Hmm?
dagger?
Yeah. Yep. It is.
I feel like that's probably my least memorable act personally.
Yeah, no one really likes the jungle. Nah, it sucks. It sucks trying to when you're running around for like 20 minutes trying to find the spider den to get one of the flail parts. That
Right.
sucks.
I always used to just get rushed through that area.
Yeah. Get a sork to rush you. Yeah.
Did you guys say there's somebody buying recycle clicks the other day? I remember hearing somebody was buying all of them.
Somebody might have been.
I remember us talking about it. I looted what was it? 11 clicks on a recycle 2 today.
Oh, nice. What'd you hit it off of?
To be honest, I don't know. I
Oh,
was
you're
doing
just
a few different things. It was either simple ones or standard matrices, I believe.
Hmm.
Those are or filters, but I don't think it was filters. I think it was one of the other two. I did simple 1 conductors, simple 1 plastic springs, and matrices, and then I noticed after I was done all that crafting that I had one. It was one of those things where I was just doing a bunch, then stepping away, and doing a bunch and stepping away, and you get 7 blueprint drops, and they're all like other basic filters or tubes or something like that, right? Just 1 good BP in the mix.
Dude, I got 2 BPs today. I'm very happy about.
Nice. Is that the new laser ones or something else?
No. Oh, what? Where's my lasers? I don't have any lasers.
Uh-oh.
Raggy.
Did you leave them on another planet?
Here we go. I found one.
No.
Yeah,
Ah,
I kept one on me. No. I was crafting and I made about 70 ped today. TT. Doing I think it was hardened plates or something like that because they had like 140% markup.
Yeah.
And I undercut pretty much any big stack. The only thing that was lower than me at the time was 60 ped worth. And it was only like 2% cheaper than mine, so I put up 200 ped worth. Yeah, I ran that and ended up coming out probably like 60 ped ahead, probably 70 ped ahead plus markup. Well, minus markup also because I bought Garson. I had all the bell card, just had to buy like 1200 Garson. But pretty much just did it for the skill and was running. But the blueprints that I was talking about, I got a Resonation Amp 5. I think it was like 24 clicks, came out to like 100 and some odd ped after markup.
Got it.
And recycler blueprint.
Nice.
Recycler 1 that was worth about 60 ped.
Nice. That must have been a decent amount of clicks too then.
I think it was like 11.
Yeah. Sweet. We gotta check what this one's worth. Right?
But yeah, that resonation amplifier blueprint. Oh man, that was nice. As long as it sells. But I mean, 24 peck of it sold yesterday, or maybe it was a day before, but it said yesterday when I found it this morning.
I think later this month I'm gonna buy a big daily token gun and a big skill pill and go hunt with that. Whatever I'm SIB in.
Nice.
Pick a spawn that they're gonna shred through and just go out with like 1,000 ped of ammo and rip through.
Pretty much what I'm doing with these lasers for popping skill pills and smoking rocks.
Sounds like
I
a
shouldn't
classic
say it like
plan.
that. That doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
Let's not smoke rocks.
No. That's doesn't hurt
Let's
to
be
try.
let's be cool on the smoking of rocks.
You just go out to your garden and you grab some rocks, right?
If you're gonna smoke rocks, make sure you have a rock smoking buddy with you at all times.
Yeah, well, rock on.
Don't smoke any of those synthetic rocks.
Gonna smoke some aquarium gravel.
That's the good stuff.
It's the blue that.
Man, I like that rainbow pebble shit.
Yeah.
Gotta get stuff with the green stuff on it.
Gotta watch out for certain dyes though. No red ones; those are carcinogenic. It's a very specific ask. Someone's selling their ghost set for plus 332.
Maybe it rounds it off after the TT.
Yeah. Probably. Chandra's hunting or doing EPs while trying to sell their AMP series Mayhem BP 130 for 120k. Is that a sign that that he's selling out, or he's upgraded guns, or just that he needs more money to do EP?
Dude, this is just stupid. This is just retarded. The whole being able to just have auto use tool in passenger seat,
Just have it point at something for you.
just point in the direction that the pilot's gun should be shooting anyway.
That's dangerous. Don't tell MA you can do that.
I know they'll call me a botter.
Yeah. Why do we suspiciously have someone's second account logged in?
How can you shoot all these rocks just by pressing the button one time? Well, how can you let streamers use macros to hunt frickin' everything?
I think you're missing that one. I don't know. They turn a blind eye to like shared accounts and stuff like that because they know some of their biggest whales use it, right?
That would be bullshit if they're actually doing that with
I
their
don't know
terms.
if they still are, but there's a couple that are. It's like one of those well-known open secrets that there's a few accounts that like 2 or 3 people will play and they take shifts.
Oh, if they're multi account, that's one thing. But I mean, if one person has multiple accounts, that's
Oh, well, that's also a thing. But again, like I know multiple MS owners don't actually run their MS from their main account. Some do, but there's quite a few that have like.
oh yeah, the Monria.
Yeah, well, that's a perfect example, right? Monria Fleet Manager. Tell me someone didn't sign up for that in 2008. Like, this is what I'm gonna name my avatar. But no, there's other ones too. I mean, I even used to do that. Not with this, but like I used to work for a certain mothership owner that had a neighbor's account that ran their mothership for them.
Neighbor's account.
Yeah.
So they had multiple people logging into the same account so they had management for the ship or what?
Yeah.
Oh, so they just swap off?
Yep.
Oof.
So that other people could do summons and whatnot for warp services.
Yeah, exactly. Like they didn't run it like a full business sort of thing. They would just, there was like I think it was a Skype back then. We're talking a long time ago. And people would connect on that.
Dizzy used to like Skype before Discord came out.
Right. Yeah. This is well before all of that. And it was easier to use back then than like, I mean, another big thing was TeamSpeak, that sort of thing, right? But
Yeah.
Yeah, TeamSpeak,
TeamSpeak.
Vent. Oh,
exactly.
I remember going into Vent when I was younger and when
Venting.
I was playing when I was playing Lord of the Rings Online when that came out.
Oh wow, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, the fucking Lotro, man.
Yeah. So they would do it most of the time, but you know, if they knew there were other people that would log in at different times, they were Western time zone. So, you know, people would log in earlier on Eastern time zone. And then they'd talk ahead of time. They had not quite like Granny does or some of the other ones today, but they would have regular times where they do group warps that they would post about ahead of time, and everyone would log in, and you know, if they knew they weren't available, someone would volunteer to do that day, sort of thing. And then I think I can't remember exactly. We're talking now, like this was at the very beginning of motherships, right? So we're talking years. But I think they would charge 20 ped, just like they do now, and whoever did the warp for them would get 5 ped of that or something, or 3 ped of that, something like that. So it was a good, kind of like with Neil, it was a good way to make some extra ped over the course of, a couple weeks. I did a couple of the volunteer for the regular warps, but a lot of the time I would just like sit while I was doing something else in chat, and if I saw someone looking for a warp, I would just speak up and message them and say, hey, yeah, this person can take you, and then log in with that other account. But no, I definitely didn't do that. That never happened.
You were saying something? I think you cut out the past couple minutes.
Toker probably knows exactly who I'm referring to.
Hey, what's up? OG.
Is that
Not much. What's going on?
a slump dog?
It is. It is a slump dog.
It's a slumpster.
How are y'all doing?
What's slump dog?
Just killing more gallards.
Fucking
Nice.
turkeys, bud.
Trying to get them novas, huh?
Well, that, and then I'm also finally sticking to my my goal of with knives to fix my health.
Knives instead of long blades.
Well, everything, anything melee.
Fucking punch them to death with the
Because-
fists.
Because it's something I've been neglecting since I started the game, and it shows.
Yeah.
There's people who started like in the last 8 months that have more HP than me.
I know one of my friends on here whom I met in a different game. This like kind of small indie pixel like our MMO sort of game called Damascus.
Yeah.
It turns out like we were in the same group, and I was like, yeah, we were saying, oh, like what games we play. I was like, oh, I play Entropia, and he's like, wait, play Entropia too? I'm like, yeah. So, and then like, yeah, he went over to what's the little fort area
There's many of them. Fort
with
Lar.
with Lahar with the I
Yeah,
think
Lar.
with the
Yeah.
curbs and
Yep, that's
the
Lar.
yeah. So he knifed so many kombu and curbs. Like,
Yeah.
he got pretty high up in his knife.
Oh yeah, knives
and his short
are
blades.
knives or just melee in general adds so much to your character that people just don't look at. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's such an underrated profession that like there's so much it bumps up. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all right.
but then you look at people like Messi. That dude,
It's messy.
it's messy, right?
Yeah.
And I still
It's very
can't
messy.
believe he got that fucking nano blade for like what did he get for only like half a mil or something? Ped.
Yeah.
He got it for like, he easily could have paid more on it.
Yeah, I'm looking at collecting some of the familiars of some swords from each planet, like the ice swords and fire ones, yeah, and daggers. And apparently those ones came
Yeah.
from the Akis dungeons actually, and they're just a little bit better than the Falcata, and the same efficiency range. Yeah. But the ice sword goes to like 100 ped TT, but has like 29 damage per second. but no ammo though, which is what I'm looking at. I was like, this whole not having to use ammo is very nice.
Yeah, with the ammo versus non-ammo
Yeah.
blades.
Plus, you can easily track your costs without necessarily a tracker. You just go like, all right, did I loot 100 Fed worth of loot? No, so don't do that again. Or
Yeah.
wrong mob.
My friend, he
There is no wrong
whole
mob.
time-
It's just wrong time for the mob.
Well, if I'm saying is, it is. If you go to 100 and it takes you an hour to kill one mob or whatever, for example, then you're killing the too high mob.
Then you can get a 50,000 ped global.
You can, but you're most likely not going to get that because it's long-term returns, especially at 56%.
That
Efficiency.
doesn't matter.
At those efficiencies, it does on those efficiencies.
It's all a matter of luck.
Well, then it's also some mobs just have they're not worth your time. They just don't give enough for their,
Just depends on the markup that they're giving.
loot and then all stuff. But as I said so I say if you tailor your weapons to the mobs, then that's where you can mostly get better returns. Like I keep getting the 11s to 13 feds in returns or in loot from using 10 fed on the sword, on the gallards. Like every run, I've been up like 2 to 3 fed.
That just means that you went down somewhere else.
No, I've been doing this.
Probably pretty heavily.
No, this is all I've been doing for the past 3 days. Now, when I first got here, I was only getting like 7 to 8, but then I started sweating them as well, and for some reason it went up. Like maybe Sweat plays a role into this, because ever since I started sweating
No.
them, or when I started sweating them, I've been getting to 13s. Fed
Yeah,
in
well,
returns.
you're not going to get more ped by sweating.
No, I'm saying swanting and killing them, like swanting them dry, then killing them back to quickly, has been doing better returns than just killing them, a bunch of them, by the time my sword breaks. I don't know why. I was like, I didn't think this would take a effect, unless it's time based, unless that plays a factor. Yeah, but into it, but I don't understand it either. Makes no sense because like when I was first doing it, I was getting from the 9s to 10s at most, maybe a rare 11 fed on loot that I got before having to repair. But now with swanting, now I get in the 12s typically before my sword's dead. Not every run, but and still in my chest is high. And also OG, I'm gonna invite you to a knock on your thing. Knock. Go. I just invited you. Let me get that going again. All right. Share chat. Did you get my invite, OG?
Yeah, it didn't work. Give me a second. It tried to go through. There you go.
Oh, did it go through like not Chrome or Firefox?
It tried to go through Firefox instead of
That's
Chrome.
interesting.
So I just knocked on yours.
That's interesting. Firefox is one of the supported ones. Guess it doesn't work fully over there.
Nope.
Yeah, no, I
joined together, right?
yeah,
That looks like it.
looks like it.
Yep.
Nobody's
Oh,
talked yet, so I see it says shared. But yeah, I'm gonna do some Nova frags though. I get about 130 of them every hunt of 10 fed for the sword.
yeah, I'm getting about 150 Blazar to 100 ped.
Yeah. Yeah, it worked, grading. Yeah, I see your because it shows you like who's chatting in which chat.
Right.
Yep, I see ya. Yeah, I have Chrome specifically for that feature. Then also I shoved my music over there so I could switch it so I don't have to record my desktop speakers with OBS. Mhm.
Busting some rocks with Mac.
Oh, it's Mac with you?
Yep, he's flying.
That's nice.
We're just hitting small C's today.
Hey, sometimes you just have to lay back a little bit, right?
I already got a 50 ped C1, and then we got a couple globals after that. Then I got a 40 ped C1.
Probably a little bit nicer on your pocket though, being sitting back, right?
Oh, this is the first time I've sat in back today. Been here for about 10 minutes, maybe 20.
Yeah.
Better on my gas tank, I'll say that.
Yeah. Well, I say I think there's like my other buddy who does the hunting for the DNA parts.
Yeah.
He says he's been getting better loot on planets now. Cause I was like, I think that's because there's less people now down there. He's getting a lot more body fats on certain mobs, and then higher markup stuff.
Yeah,
It's
which
like
is, I'm still collecting body fat.
because people are not looting as much because they're all in space. All your big guys are.
At least a good chunk of them. There's still quite a few down here. At least on
Oh
camera.
yeah, there's some, but like Never Die and all those guys are all top whacking away.
Yeah.
Like my shop is definitely slowing down because the ones who would buy all the time are all in space. Like Enjoy, who used to just
Today's
go running
whacking
around.
away.
Oh yeah, they all are.
Enjoy has been on planet more than he's been in space.
He's doing 50-50. But he used to only just be mining on the planet.
I don't know about that. He was doing mining on planet and crafting this today.
Let me look. Oh, he's off. Never mind. Because I know like Lore Space, he's been pretty much only in space, but now back to Cali. I think it goes in waves,
Yeah, a bunch of the hardcore guys are still doing.
Because I will say officially from the stats,
Yeah.
I know this is based upon just Entropia Life's data, but planets are like down on their turnovers a lot compared to when the space based upon the stats before the space update.
Yeah, I guess they haven't updated to add the what's it called in there either yet, huh?
Oh no, they put space up there.
Space
On a-
mining's in.
Yeah, it's up there. They have a daily turnover tracker now. This is by globals, but I mean that's still
What's that
somewhat.
there?
If you go to the Entropia Life planets tab and wait there for a second, eventually the graph will populate below the planets list. Yeah, they made space a planet. Some way to track
Planet
it. But,
space.
I think it always
but
was a planet for the space. Mining.
but if you wait for a second on that page, eventually a graph will pop up on the below it, and that's a daily graph, and you can see the numbers like are wild, really different. Like before the space update, they were on like the 800,000 turnover a day overall. Now like they can't even. It's like they're barely inching over like 500,000 overall. So they definitely lost some big people. Apparently, it looks like because there were turnover. At least people tracking, I guess. But
Mm.
that's the only downside is how many of the new players are actually going to use this tracker because they won't help anybody.
Yeah, what I was wondering as well is when they're gonna, if they are, because it's tied into big, right? But
Yeah,
if they're gonna put the space rocks and space mobs in there.
yeah.
Or if they were just gonna abandon it as Since it's a dead project.
No, they did say they're going to maintain that as long as the donations pay for it. I think they said they're going to keep the site up.
Hmm.
And they said in the forum, because people asked in the forum post, like, what about Entropia Live? Does that mean it's just completely dead now? Or going to be going away? And he said, as long as it stays afloat and supports itself, it's good. But which is why I'm working with Sulji with Entropia Central to bring over as much crap before if that happens. Yeah.
Right.
Like I'm trying to help him work on those graphs for his website too. I was like, hey, I like the graphs. There's good things on Entropia Life, but only if it works, right?
Right.
It's like, I mean, data's nice. I know people say, well, it's only if people are running it, but I was like, okay, still paints a picture who people are, even if it's not covering loot. Yeah.
Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah. I mean, this tells me right here, like, oh, where are people hunting? Well, right now, Ark is in the tiniest it's been in a long time. Because, like, before the space update, Ark was pretty much second to Cali every day in turnover. And then Siren occasionally would bump above it in turnover. But now it's just kind of like all the other partners are just like dead. So Siren's still holding together, but they still dropped overall.
Right.
But then as well, Cali's been under the 300,000 turnover for the past like 5-6 days, and that's low. They were in the 300s to 400,000 before the space update. So that explains the whole 2-pack for shares they've been doing.
Yeah.
So I say that the stats don't lie.
I also wonder with the smaller planets how accurate it is because they're not getting
Yeah.
they don't get the data since they don't have as many trackers running there, right?
Yeah, well, on their stupid 5-person role where 5
That's
people
what I'm
have to be
talking
there.
about. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They don't have enough
Yeah.
trackers. So like Toulon and Rocktropia probably don't have enough trackers running these days.
There's a page on here that tells you how many people are on what planet running it.
Toulon probably doesn't have one tracker on it.
But I mean, no, there is people because it says the global turnover for Toulon right now is 9,000 ped.
But that could also be from a
there's-
Hoff, right?
So, well, it says 17 unique avatars and 38 globals. But now the planet overview does not tell you 7 days, 30 days, or whatnot.
Right. It's just a few days back.
So, like the land areas. So, not saying, but which I know you take it with a grain of salt what's on the website because obviously not everything's tracked, but it still puts a picture because a lot of the bigger players are doing it, and obviously Big is probably running it always because it helps their data probably too.
100%. What I mean, they're only on a couple planets too, right?
No, Big is on like every planet.
Big is on pretty much every planet, not
They have-
Toulon.
Like they were the first ones to buy in LA on Siren, which everybody got flipped their shit. Like, why did they get that?
They were the only ones to buy it. Only.
Yeah,
It's
boy ones.
Only.
So
I guess it's sold because it wasn't on the list.
so do they have a LA on Next Island or Rocktropia or Toulon?
I assume maybe, unless Never Die they didn't let them get one.
Well, I guess we could look at what they're selling. And we would
Well,
know.
they only have like a monthly event on Rocktropia. I don't believe they do have an LA on there. They used to do a hunt. They didn't even do a sweat circle there. They did a weekly hunt for people.
Well, to be honest, you don't need to do a Swiss circle on the Rock Trophy. You got the haters.
Yeah, you got the haters
So,
right there. You just
you
drag
really
the
don't need the
turret when you're
groups.
done.
yeah,
and then there was all the free stuff. Too.
You had to log into their chat thing, and then you had to basically get your raffle ticket, whatever, and then 10 people were lucky they got like 5 ped ammo and one of the cheap ass guns.
Yeah, I feel like Rock Trophy, you would never get the players to pair off on the free stuff because they had so much, like the oil, the beer kegs, the haters, wise, the vixens.
Well, supposedly they took away the oil in Hunt the Thing.
Nope. I've heard it's been still going, and I've heard it's been spawning more. I was there a couple days ago. It was still spawning.
Did they get rid of the weekly Cool Cats mission?
I don't know, but then
Or
I
evade?
didn't test it, but I've heard the hunt the thing mission's fixed now.
Cause I'm trying to forget. I'm trying to remember which player owns an LA on Rocktropia. He has Cool Cats and shit on his land.
Yeah, Fargo.
Fargo. Yes.
He's still big there.
North Dakota.
What? Well, I say he said. I tried to see what if he was if cause I went there when that rock sold. I was like, and I was looking to see if anybody wanted like a cheap buyout of a land area. So I was researching. Yeah, and I asked him. He's like, I'm doing pretty well here now. Yeah. Well, and then he has that. I forget who it is. Is it Granny's shop that's there? That nice shop that's on there. This property.
So he's been having success with that.
Oh yeah.
LA.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. No,
Right.
I wouldn't buy a Cybertruck, but if you got, I mean, if you got 100, if you got like 100 something grand, go for it, I guess.
Well, that's
Or
I'll be honest.
Denali.
Well, because his soul cats or those mobs were on a daily or something on there.
Yeah, the
Every
cool
mission.
cat.
So yeah. Well, and even without the missions, they're a pretty good mob for Rocktopia too, loot wise. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like the dude who owns. Yeah. It's like the dude who owns the hunt this thing with the Logan's Peak thing with the Lil. Yeah. That dude's like that tax up there is like 5%. And he probably wasn't feeding it for so long. People just go there and kill the. Now the wolves don't add much, but value. But I could just imagine like 5%. Yeah.
I also don't think Forgo was hurting for money before any of that.
No.
He's always been a high level player.
But
Yeah,
I'm sure.
yeah,
I'm sure
dude
the
has,
LA
like-
helps.
Dude, probably, I think he has like at least 100 pyro, like
Yeah.
at
was
the
one of
very
the-
least.
He was one of, if not the first person. Yeah, he was one of, if not the first people with the Arc dropship. That takes forever to get, right? The smugglers.
I mean, the dude, I think solos Kong, like
yeah.
Solo's Kong.
he
That's
he has a video. I think he has a video.
ridiculous. No, I know, but that's just ridiculous.
Yeah. But there's more than one. There's multiple people that can do that sort of stuff, right?
Dilla just found a ESI.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool.
Like Smells, Raven, like you said, Messi. I don't know if Messi's still playing anymore. It's
No.
yeah. It's those. There's like the 3 or 4 societies that are made up of like the top level Ubers, like hardcore,
Yeah.
AO, all those guys basically. That's
Well, I guess you can include Never Die in that now that he's a player again.
right. Going back to what you were saying earlier, Big has one, the one on Arc and the one on Cyrene. Everything else is Cali. I just looked at the list.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I guess they sold the Siren one.
Oh, it's still on their events one, the volcano. It's still listed.
Yeah, which is surprising because I guess wouldn't that be liquidated by them unless they gave it back to Siren part of the deal or something?
Who knows? It's not in their list of their sales.
I've always wondered that because it doesn't say big anymore. I think it just says NGU or NGV
Yeah. It's still in there,
volcano.
but it's still in their events, the Grindhouse events. So
Yeah.
but-
Because I know a
Yeah.
lot of people flipped out when they got it from Cyrene.
yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe they just made a deal where it was like a revenue split.
Could be. But then the other thing we were talking about, the trackers. So right now, granted, it's almost 2 a.m. Eastern time. There's 13 people running the tracker on Cali, 4 on Ark and Cyrene, and then 1 on Rock, 1 on Next Island, and 0 on Toulon.
Yeah.
Damn, that's like 10% of the population. No.
Well, to be honest,
No.
to be fair, I wonder how many people try to run the tracker, but they can't even log into the server like myself because they won't help people fix
Right.
They're
They
with their
usually-
tracker.
Is it
Yeah.
broken some of the time?
I can't even log into it. I've never been able to log in from day one. Oh no, I do. I've gotten that, but it won't. It doesn't recognize my name, my login name. And I've been vetting the support, and they're like, "I don't know how to help." They said, "Oh, the trackers is old." I was like, "Okay, fix it."
Get a tech person to fix it. Like,
And then they said, "Well, then they were like, we'll get back to you." And then they never got back to me.
oh yeah, no, they ghosted you.
I was just like, "Okay, this is very lovely, man."
We don't need your assistance. We've got 50,000 other people.
And then that's when I saw the donation page was all big, was on the development, and I was like, "Oh, this makes all sense now." Why, especially why it's plastic.
I wonder what the monthly cost is to run Entropia Life.
It's not that
like-
much. I can tell you probably. My site's 181 ped a month if you want to do it by ped value.
Jesus.
So it's like now I don't. And if they're doing hosting now, the hosting
Well,
could be all different though. Depends who they're using. If they're hosting
yeah,
from their own
depen-
server,
Yeah, and then it's like next to nothing.
yeah, then you're just paying GoDaddy or somebody for a domain. If that, but even then, you could also do that yourself if you know what you're doing. But even then, they probably wouldn't. I would just buy a domain, to be honest. There's not that much. Yeah. Then the biggest cost would be your server. Yeah.
Mhm.
But as we
Which,
see,
to
your
be
site
fair,
struggles.
there is a lot of data, and whether each piece of
Well,
data is its own instance or like
but
own little.
no, it's just a database. It's just reading from a
Yeah,
SQL database. That's probably free.
Look, man, I don't know what they do, but
It's probably
sounds
just
like
Python.
it sounds like they're not doing it right.
No. What sounds like is all the money's probably just going to Big's pocket when you donate.
What?
I don't know.
I'm not saying that's what's happening, but I'm just like,
Well,
oh.
yeah, and he hasn't been playing in forever, so
Yeah, but he has a team.
I'd be very curious to see how big the database is because it has all the data from when it first started there, so it's got to be pretty massive.
Oh, it is,
know,
but
it's
I'm saying it's probably just like a Python SQL server from like people use for the Arma Life servers back then.
Right.
This is plugged. That's what I'm saying. It does. Yeah, the data's worth something, but the tracker does all the work. It's not like you have to keep updating it. You just have to make it so people can
No.
log into it.
But I'm curious how much storage they're using is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, storage drives are cheap these days. You
Oh, wow.
you can get 22 terabyte drives for like $200.
Cheap these days, but here's the question: how old are the drives for the storage? Is it using?
Well, that's their problem.
Yeah, could be fucking old.
I have a
tech.
home server that's literally like my overall cost is like $500.
But you got a RAID 0 set up.
No, but I don't really run. I used to run for Minecraft. It could run a full Minecraft servers like crazy, or anything like that. Fine. And the thing is, I got the 2 chips that were originally there were 6-core chips, Xeons, right? You know, at like 3 gigahertz. Yeah. When they first came out, they were like $1,000 a chip. Apparently, I looked on their website because they were discontinued in like 2010. I got 2 of them, for $80 for $60. You know,
Uh-huh.
They got basically $30 a piece off of eBay, and they're still running, working.
Eh.
But I was like, no. So it's now servers can be expensive, but not for their stuff. You know. Oh, and honestly, if it was that crazy, it's not like they're running AWS. You know, if they are. It's
Yeah.
kind of stupid, but
Yeah.
but also the costs are typically also based on traffic and bandwidth, and I guarantee they don't get that much traffic. I mean, we're a niche community,
Yeah.
and the people that use a tracker are even nicher.
No.
What? Well, I mean, their tracker.
There's more people that use the tracker than there are that check the site every day.
I don't use
Yeah.
the tracker.
Well, people try to check the site, and it always crashing or not found. So no one gets to access it apparently most of the days.
Unlike some people, I like to be blissfully unaware of my gains and losses.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I mostly do this in Trophy Life
Well,
just for the data, like
but
what
I
areas are
don't.
doing
I don't
well.
spread. I don't fucking spreadsheet shit. I
No.
can't. Sorry.
You don't need. No, I don't either. That's too much. It's too much when you have trackers out there. You can spreadsheet some stuff, like
Yeah.
But like my simple thing for the LA is basically just a P&L. How much did I spend? How much did I spend or make? That's it for each month. Yeah.
So on average, how much do you make from mutation?
Absolutely dog shit.
Yeah. Nah.
Well, sometimes. I mean,
Some
last
depends.
month the profit was like a 70 fed, but then like this month is looking like it's gonna be a complete train wreck because of space. Like, so
What?
I don't know, because like today was my first payout for like 51 fed for the month.
Hey man.
So it's like
51 ped. That's like, that's like 5 Makos right
but
there.
you're forgetting the upkeep of fertilizer, which is for right now it's 352 fed a day
Oh,
to run the place.
is that per K or?
That's just one mob to have a slider density locked.
Oh,
See, that's why I hate the whole. Well, because they have that stupid 50 fed minimum payout, which is why a lot of landowners hate and they want them to remove or reduce because it's stupid.
yeah. Why don't I mean?
Because we're not sharing with anybody. It's not like we're not a share.
Right. Like it should be honestly, it should be a daily thing. Like, oh, what did I get
Well,
for
it does.
today?
We do get paid. We get paid daily at the server tick, but it has to be over that 50 fed threshold.
There's no.
And it's like, why?
What is Mindark What is
And
Mindark losing?
I even asked that to Socrates. I know he was like, "That doesn't really make sense." But I was like, "What can you buy? What can Mindark buy with $4.90
Yeah,
from holding it from us?"
Like, is it costing them
Your sanity. That's what they're buying.
like is it costing them money to deploy a
No.
payment every day? No.
No.
not.
If that was the case, they wouldn't do shares every day. Well, maybe that's
No,
they
it's just the old code that they had set in, and they just don't want to change it.
No,
It's been there forever.
nobody has that, but the land areas. We're the only ones with that problem.
Yes, but it's been around since the beginning of land areas.
Yeah, but I'm saying no, it's a quick value change. We even said just reduce it to 50. Like not every land area gets that much attention. Yeah. Because I mean, especially with the Luke, I mean, in order for at 3% tax, in order for a land area to make a one payout, I got people at the hunt get 2,000 fed worth of loot from the land area. Yeah.
Oh,
Which is just
God.
crazy high.
Right.
That's not sustainable.
They're not going to be there 24/7.
No.
So.
People are gonna move, and we expect that. That's what they're gonna do.
Oh, that's why you have big mobs, so they cycle bigger amounts.
Yeah, but they're still gonna move, and I'm still paying daily for a mob. It's like it's not helpful when they charge daily for the FERT. And the thing is, even if I wanted to buy enough FERT for the entire year, I can't even buy that amount because there's not that much on the market like that. Yeah.
Well, oh yeah, you figure most people really don't do poop running anymore. I
Well,
mean,
not just that. I'm fine with the poop. I just need the growth. But even that, it's not a big. You get it,
now
but
you're
most
not.
people nano it. Or
I say, well, now you're not going to get growth molecules because space mining.
yeah, well, most people just TT it.
Hey, that's
Probably.
me. No.
Because it's not. It doesn't. Well, it has a markup now because of resource mayhem. But thanks to that, and that's another thing that kind of screwed the landowners because it jacked the price up on fertilizers.
I will well, I still have a chunk of it now, but going forward, I will hold my growth modules for you. Slim.
It's that, but it's also hard. It's not, but it also. Thank you, but it's like also hard to budget in enough to buy a lot because you need a lot. Yeah.
All right.
So that said, one slot is 8 fart, a day. And as I said, which is obviously just 352. Yeah, and that's just TT wise.
Like
That's not including the dung probably either.
352 as in 3 ped 52 pack.
Yeah, 3.52 ped.
Right.
Oh, he's getting missions
Is
for
it-
killing Jory. Dromia. Eliminate 15. What the hell is Dromia?
That's
Oh,
Dromia
they're
is-
in the underground.
Yeah, underground, right at the base.
purple
Oh, okay.
area.
the little guy.
At the
Yeah,
base
well-
base camp of the spawn.
Yeah, level 4. They're level 4. They do acid. I think they mainly do acid damage, but they don't hurt. They don't really hurt.
So you want to know what my cost is in FERT just for that one little slight lock, which is just for density. To pay the upkeep is like 1,284 ped a year. Now it doesn't seem like a lot for that, but that's just one slot or lock. Yeah. I think I've done the math. I think it was like 100,000 for a ped to lock everything for a year.
Yeah, no, that's no.
And then I was like, I can't even buy that on the market even if I wanted to. It's not a supply.
So when you just hire a bunch of fucking outsiders who know nothing of the game, like go to the Arcadia Desert, go run.
Well, you can do it on Cali too. You can get growth
Oh,
models
yeah,
from most
but-
places, but
Does Arcadia still have that like fruit boost or whatever?
yeah, it still seems to be up here.
No, it always up.
Yeah,
It's
You seen the-
Arcadia.
I mean, you might as well
But-
send them to Arcadia to do that because I mean they get fruit out of it.
But however, I will say I don't get a lot of dung. I always get fruit.
Yeah,
Here.
it probably has a higher uptick of fruit drops than like anything else.
I think it's he doesn't see the dung.
I haven't
Some people
seen,
don't pay attention to dung or rocks.
Well, yeah, because of the grass and stuff. It's gonna be even crazier. It might be even harder with UE5. They didn't make it bigger. They should switch it from a round dung to like a pile.
It is a pile.
No, like a pile, like you see, like from like Jurassic Park.
Oh, like a big fucking dump.
Then people can see it,
Yeah.
especially with UE5 when you can't really lowball the graphics fully. Because also, I'll be like, I don't want to lower the graphics just so I don't miss stuff. That's kind of like pointless, you know.
Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
I know, but I was like, why can't you just? It's simple. Just, well, you've seen how big it is when you put it on a table after you pick it up. Especially fruit or Bombardo. That crap is huge.
I play in mid-grade range because mid-range graphics due to LVML all the time, so it don't matter to me.
Well, this game's not really optimized well. Well, you can still play on high range even when you're
Not for
not full
LVML.
screen. Not full
Not for
screen.
LBML
Why not?
because it can't read your location.
How? How's that change between graphics?
You tell me. I don't know, but it doesn't read it.
That makes no sense.
The graphics are too clear.
Because they're getting everything from they're getting everything from the chat thing.
No, they're not.
Well, other than the keystrokes from that search
Nope.
system.
They check the compass too. They check your location.
Oh no, what I'm saying is mostly what they use is keyloggers on that program. That's how they know, like the where you drop or where it drops and stuff. Because the game doesn't export unless you hit something. Which is why Silgy for Entropia Central can't add what the mining features of Little Big or that mining log program to his, because he's on the Windows Store and obviously they don't allow anything related to keylogs. And every update he sends out for his app, on the store, has to get checked by a human every time. Hey, Deathly. Yeah, he's been on Arc for a little bit. He's been liking it.
Yep, that's cool.
Especially after getting whacked in space, I guess. It's like, see, this is why you stay on Arc. But also, it's got a lot of good beginning mobs. And a lot of variety, too.
I check Kismet too now.
And not just saying that as a biased landowner here.
Yes, you are.
No, but no, you'll agree. There's a lot of variety of beginner mobs here. A lot. It's a wide range. You got Caribux, Helixes, even the Oratans, the Arc Hornets. You got the Noosels. You got, and the IFN training missions have a lot of stuff.
Yep.
Unlike
ready.
Callie with the whole green suit and the galactic keep. They're just money sinks. And also the cool missions like the dropship and the hover pod. Although the hover pod mission's kind of broken for beginners. So one thing I pushed to the Arc community
Astral
manager.
fragments.
What, you got more?
No, I just used all my astral fragments.
Oh. So I didn't know a suggestion to the Arc dev people. So I was like, can we get more harvestable trees since Callie got some? Yeah. Or like make more in the quarry area. Since there's so
Back
many
up
trees there.
Back up to 8 clicks. Clickety clicks.
So it would be nice to have a tree patch on Arcadia. That was harvestable.
Integrity analysis. Thermal drilling skills unlocks at 20 mining lasers. Wrong kid died, just unlocked it. That's the hidden skill.
Nice. What does that skill give you?
I'm almost there. It gives you integrity analysis
Oh.
and thermal drilling skills.
What does integrity go to though? Weapon wise, or? I mean, what does that boost?
Integrity
integrity?
analysis. No, nothing's gonna boost ship integrity.
I was saying, what does it go? What does it actually benefit to? Other than integrity.
Integrity analysis.
I know. What does that do? I'm asking. I don't know that skill. Okay.
Probably your analysis of the integrity of a rock.
Okay.
Sorry, what's the skill?
Okay.
So probably
It's probably
mineable loot.
damage.
So probably either that or
That's
mineable
probably a
loot or-
damage boot. Like
So I'll say,
damage
like, what does it go to?
Sorry, what was the skill name?
integrity analysis. And then thermal drilling.
Those are the new ones for space mining, I assume.
Yep, at level 20.
Cool.
That's cool.
One of those, so level 20, one of those is probably. Oh no, that was 30. Was the space looter one? Yeah, so they must be right damage and hit, probably.
Yeah, I'm just curious what it. Now that somebody has it, it'll be cool to see what it bumps. Yeah,
There's quite a few people that have it.
kind of like your
There's only
avoidance.
one person that has said something about it.
That's cool.
And they're the hero because fuck all the other people who hit it.
Yeah, as the game goes, that's the way it seems to be.
Fucking keeping hush hush.
Yeah, so nobody focuses on trying to get it. All right.
All right, I'm calling it for the night. See y'all.
Alright.
All right.
Take care.
night. There goes Sleeping Beauty. There he goes. Yeah, see, I'm nowhere close to fucking 20. I'm at like 11 in each of those. The hit and damage.
All right. Well, you know where I'm at. It's still the bottom.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm just like, well,
Look.
obviously the memory leaks are from up there. Which are they
Oh,
better
they-
now?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't pulled up Task Manager like ever since I've been out in space, ever since the past few.
Because I know that the patch update said that they fixed some memory leak things, but
Okay.
I was like, it's definitely space that's the problem.
It's
Because I
the
don't
problem.
crash on planets.
They
They do.
No,
So
You don't know how to drive.
no, I mean I don't crash on the game. Most people are only crashing in space. So it's like,
Well,
seems to
yeah,
be-
I mean, over half the Entropia community have potatoes.
well, it's not just. Well, it's not. Well,
I mean,
dude,
not just that, but
there's no reason. No, it's just an
it-
old game.
it's an old game, but that
And
is
it has a lot of
factor.
boomers.
Yeah.
That is a factor. That is a factor.
Yeah.
A lot of not
Well.
so tech savvy boomers.
Well, but that's the thing. I should be able to get like at the highest setting perfect thing and no stutters, but I do.
And then you have people hitting around midlife here. You know, I don't know what year you were born, Ogre, but
Oh, I'm 28, so
oh god, you're younger than me.
Eh,
I'm 31.
no, that's the thing. It's like it's good because I think that's why I think the game's somewhat in a rut. Is all your older folks are getting out.
Hey man, I got in at 2013, man, when I was like 18. Okay?
I was 2018. Okay.
All right, man. Look.
No, but no, I'm saying it's a good thing. No,
Yeah.
it's the nature of the beast. It's like
We-
your old
we-
player base is leaving, and your new player base hopefully will pick up the slack.
Mm,
I mean,
yeah,
that's
I
what.
don't-
Someone's
You-
got to fill Big's roles. At least take the with the land areas.
with how much they want for them.
No, the land areas aren't that crazy. The Cali ones they'll go. Most of them already have bids.
Oh,
The one on Arc, is a bargain. I wish I had more from free cash right now. Because the starting bid was 80,000, and that's how he says an estate, and a shop
80,000
booth.
80,000 pet. Okay, okay.
No, I was like, that's cheaper. It has a estate, the estate booth, teleporters. It has some 2 terminals.
Oh,
it has outposts.
teleport.
Yeah, and it's got 2
How much is it to buy a teleporter from a support ticket from Mind Arc?
like
5
150k.
million ped.
Like 150k.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's worth the investment, but I'm still saying it's got all 3. It's the only one that has an estate on the list, and it's like 80,000, and it's got 2 mutated Rifter DNAs on there. They're the only 2, so it's got 4 empty slots too.
Hmm.
And it's on the mainland, so miners will often go through that spot because it's like going through that okay region. It's at the top near Sanctuary Cove, up in the corner, but on the mainland.
Hmm.
But it's a pretty cool area. I went up there. I want to scout it to look for a friend who might be interested in it. And I was like, "Damn, this place looks nice." For 80,000, and people are trying to get 80,000 for damn shops right now. Yeah. You mean I can get a whole land area? But yeah, no. But the Cali ones will go quick too, especially the ones with the mollusk and stuff like that.
Yeah,
They'll go.
mollusk. Yeah.
Or those high mobs, yeah, they're gonna go.
The event areas, those would be nice ones because they'll probably go semi cheap.
Yeah, the ones near Boras and
The 4 of
Royal
them.
Club.
It also depends on if they're saying no, we're going to sell all these together.
Oh no, they're individual bids. Unless the only chance is unless somebody ponies up 3.5 million to buy the whole everything, which I doubt it. Anybody would do that.
The whole shit bang.
Well, that's including all the FERT and everything too, and the Pathfinder. They do have one Pathfinder up for sale. Obviously, their Starship. Well, that's that's already in the 80,000s. Or I think someone put 90,000 on it.
It would almost be worth it.
What? Oh no, I said the price that they have isn't unreasonable. I know some people are like, that's crazy. Why'd you say that? It's like you get like 20 land areas. You got I know the FERT and all that stuff and the sweat would be worthless, but I was like, you don't have to offer their services.
But yeah, you can move up. You can move up the punies to like 1% tax.
Hey, free. Well, bro, that land area they have on Ark is like 4% tax, and it gets a decent amount of activity. And they don't do anything up there. They don't feed the mob like Akis Island. So everybody's going there. It's just like donating.
Because they're Riptors, and Riptors are drop shopkeeper pads, so people farm them.
Oh, do the mutated ones do?
They're not mutated Riptors, are they?
No, no. I was talking about the Biggs land area on Ark. They have
Biggs
mutated
area. Where?
The mags are the shopkeeper ones down the AI.
Well, Riptors also drop them.
Huh. Oh, yeah. Well, they get less. Okay. Well, maybe I guess the mutated ones will do it too. Then I guess. But yeah, no, I was saying. Well, they don't pay anything up there. They don't even. I went up there. I noticed something is they didn't list their shop booth on the website, and it's not claimed like the one that they Ark gave to all the landowners, because it's still listed as owned by the Ark estate manager, the booth.
Well, maybe somebody else can take it then.
I know. So they don't have a list. I was like, maybe they don't know about the free booth. So somebody's just gonna get a free booth on the 8,000 pet, which is a 20 slot deeded shop that's separate from the estate. Because obviously they don't have control over it. You just go to the Ark estate manager and grab it and give them the show that you have the deed of the land area, and they give it to you. And with that guy being inactive for so long and not playing, he might not know. Yeah.
All those estates have been around forever.
No, I'm not talking about the state. A patch or two ago, they gave Arc Devs, the new team, gave all landowners a free shop, an extra thing on top of it. Another deeded thing next to the turrets. I'll say they might not know about. That's what I was saying. He might not know about it if he's been away from the game a lot.
On global. Oh shit, loot.
That's why I was like, ooh, that's not a bad deal then. But also, I don't think 80,000 is terrible for a land area. Here, for if you're getting estates and stuff like that, because an estate's basically your house or apartment. Yeah.
Nice. Mollusks are pretty good. Their teeth do pretty decent
Yeah, they do.
in the
That's what I'm
store,
saying.
in the auction.
Yeah, some of those land areas for big on Cali have a lot of slots of those mixed with some big mobs. Yeah. But yeah, I heard from my friend who does the DNA stuff. He's been he's been getting a lot of requests for DNA for Cali. Yeah, because of, people I guess are trying to buy DNA before they buy those land areas. Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
So they're already lining up trying to find DNA to fill their lands when they buy them from big. If they get them.
Well, why don't they just get the DNA from Big?
Well, big doesn't have all the DNA. That's not all the DNA. Some people want certain mobs that they don't have. Honestly, the DNA that's up there isn't that crazy. Like some are apparently asking him heavily for like mags and stuff. And also the Rifters, of course. Apparently people have a big bounty for Rifters on Cali. Yeah. Or at least some of the people.
That didn't seem like it gave any loot. Oh yeah, it did. I don't know where the loot window went. Wow, wow, wow. Nice one. I got 30 pet off of that one. The homie must have got something. And 29 of it was in tailings, only 50 peck shrapnel.
Sheesh.
Right?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
That must have been a 40 petter because he's got to have gotten like 10 ped from that. Probably closer to 15.
Oh shit! I've got enough to get another parcel.
Oh shit! You're about to
Um.
get parcelated.
Oh fuck. This one.
Oh shit! I've got enough to get 3 parcels.
Oh, I'm gonna parcel. Gonna be a common.
These went to shit.
Gonna be a common. Oh well. Well, now I'm up to like 0.000000006 per second. Do you do any of that, Slump Dog? You do any of that parcel on Atlas Earth or whatever?
No, he's not an
Doing
Atlas
what?
person.
No, I
Uh,
haven't really done that.
I just decided to do it because I heard about it from like Poker and Ogre and stuff, and I was like,
Yeah.
because normally I don't do any of those like
Yeah.
earn, like, well, it's not even really like play to earn, kind of is.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
it's offer walls. That's what those.
Yeah, it's
sites are
basically
called.
offer.
yeah, I always hated things that did like surveys. Like I never would do the Lootius stuff. I was always like, I don't want to do surveys.
Well, see, I don't do
They
survey.
got surveys.
I just said I
on
don't want to do
Lootius.
surveys.
I would
don't
say
do
all that.
most.
I don't do surveys. It's just like mini games mostly,
I say most of my
and
most
watch
of
pay,
my most of my bucks came from
ad watch.
Yeah.
because you can get 6 per hour.
Yeah,
And
I might do that game because I used to do a
It-
game. I forget what it was called, but it was like Atlas Art where you could buy like land, like virtual places. You know, like you could buy like the Empire
Yeah.
State Building or something like that. Yeah, but it was like
Yeah,
a free game, fun
because
game.
when I first heard about it a couple days ago, and I was just thinking, oh man, it sounds. Yeah, you get like virtual rent, and it sounds like crypto,
Yeah,
And I'm like, but it's not.
It's
So
really just click every 20 minutes to an hour
yeah,
whenever you want and watch a video, get a couple
yeah.
of their
But
Atlas bucks, and
play a few games, which preferably I just go for like the idle games, like that are somewhat decent.
the thing about
looking.
this one is that they give you plenty of time to complete all the missions. Not like
They give
the
you
ones
90 days.
oh, there was ones that were like 180 days and 300
Oh.
days before.
Oh, well, that's because those type of games that they're offering, like that the game wall is offering is like you're gonna be spending money to like.
Nope. I did Merge Dragons and went all the way through. The only Atlas bucks that I did not get was the 16 for a purchase, in-game purchase.
How long
got,
did
like-
it take you to fully go through Merge Dragons?
I think it was 90 days, and I wasn't even really that into it. I was
Oh,
like playing it maybe a quarter of every other day.
gotcha.
No, they should have a few of them that show that they're like 180 days or something like that, unless they changed
Alright.
it. But yeah, all the
I
games
haven't
were showing
gotten
up
one
as
yet.
180 days.
Now, right now on the arcade wall with the promo going,
Well, it depends which.
there's this one civilization sort of strategy idle game on there.
Like I've
It's paying
like
it's paying
Merge Studio Fashion
1700.
Makeover. I've got 68 days to do that one left, and I don't even remember when I downloaded it.
Yeah. What?
Must have been over a month ago because I don't even remember downloading it.
Oh. Oh no.
I might as well do it and get a few rewards for that. Google trying to make me get their stupid Play Pass.
Who? What?
Free month.
Oh, I was wondering, how the hell do you get the Atlas Explorers Club?
You pay $50 a month.
Fuck that.
And for the other one, the
I didn't even see an option to buy it. That's the thing.
yeah, no, there you have to do it from the website.
Oh.
And for the other one, there is for the challenges one. That one is like $12 or $15 a month, and it allows you to get that other one. The I can't remember what it is, but it shows you the challenges.
See, the challenges one wouldn't be too bad, honestly. Because, like, you're getting, once you get up there in points, it's like 100 Atlas bucks, 150, 180, 200. And then the very last one, you get a legendary parcel upgrade. It's like,
It's a legendary parcel upgrade this time. I thought it was they do badges once in a while.
badges on the free track. That
Well,
one's
badges on the free track. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's on the free track. So, I mean, even on the free track, like, let's see, 60, 110, 150, 5, 190, 10, 25, 240, 255, 779. Okay, so you get like close to 300 on the free track if you manage to complete it. Not bad.
Why is it all quiet in here now?
Oh,
Oh, all right.
oh man.
Hey,
Mm.
Mister, the snow found the underground is killing the whole mob you were talking about a second ago. That baby mob here
Baby
down
mom.
there. The
Dromia?
Dromius. The Falcott.
Mr. Snow.
Yeah, he's down there, and actually the Falcott works really well against those guys. I wouldn't think that honestly.
The
It actually
fuck
works
is
really well on him.
Wait, Mr. Snow off of Calypso?
Yeah.
No.
No, Snow the Rowdy,
No, the rowdy.
the new player who
okay.
came in a couple days ago, or
Never mind.
and who's been loving the game.
I take it back.
Yeah, he's on Arc now. We convinced him. Yeah, he got jacked in space.
Oh,
Now he's just here.
He just got
Nobody
smuggled across.
convinced him. He was already on his way here.
Yeah. Well, he's been
someone
moving around
smuggled-
there and there,
he's-
but
he-
he's been liking it. Obviously, well, not just from
That's good.
what I've been asking.
that's good. Good to have another Arcadian.
Yeah. So he got sweat from you, OG, right? I saw that.
Huh?
I saw he
So-
got sweat from you. I saw he got sweat from you.
Yeah.
The 10,000.
Yeah, no, I gave him that so he could help his viewers out, get started, so that he could show people it without actually gathering it.
Yeah.
Especially since he just
Yeah.
got robbed.
Yeah, I was just about to give him something, and he's like, "Oh, I got it from OG." I was like, "All right, you can take his." Yeah. But yeah. No, he's just doing the arc chains and just doing random things.
I mean, he's trying his best to bring some light to the game.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and last
You're-
game or last stream, that you gave him that sweat to go buy the citizenship thing.
Yeah.
That stream he bought his first set of boxes at $50 in boxes.
oh, nice.
Boxes and keys from the web store. So there you go. We got him in.
Nice.
That was his first time spending something outside of the gold or plat packs. I think he has a plat pack too. I think that's what he
Yeah,
got.
well, I think part of it is just the fact that he feels that he feels that there is a community here that will
Yeah.
protect his interest besides the pirates.
Yeah. Plus,
So
also,
he's getting a little bit more
Yeah.
comfortable, which is cool.
yeah, and like notice how everybody's jumping in there and helping him after he got pirated by those few people. Yeah. Right.
Oh, one person. It
Well,
was just
one
boxer.
person. But you know what I mean.
Just one boxer.
Yeah. Well, then also I think he's getting good interaction with the community.
Yep.
Because I see Mary J's in there a lot now too.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks like this might be doing more for him than he's doing for the game. He's just getting our people.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's a good thing though. Everybody kind of jumps around in this community. Some people talk for a little bit in one channel, then they jump to someone else, whoever's.
Well,
has
yeah,
one.
no, I just mean that he's just pulling people from our community instead of pulling people into their community.
Well, that's pretty much how this community in a nutshell is. This is why I always tell people, like, we also got to jump out and try to pull people from other games because we're just cycling everybody. That's why I've done some raids outside the community. So, like, when I was in Star Citizen, I did a bottom, like someone lower, you know, just to like, be like, oh, this is because they always ask, oh, what were you playing? I was like, Entropia, and they're like, oh, what is that? Yeah. No, there's definitely an uptick in new players, though. Yeah. And stuff like that. You can somewhat tell because of the. Oh, actually, can.
And he's only got what, about 7 viewers right now.
10, 9. But he also came in. He also came in with his friend that Shane guy, and Shane on TV who does RuneScape streams and games.
Yeah, he said he came in with friends that stream.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So that's one of his. So that's one person new to the community for Entropia. So he also streams the Entropia sometimes. That I don't think he has a mic or anything. He's more like Dorian and stuff. But yeah. But it's good shit, isn't it? Getting more and more.
Well, Doran, I believe, has a microphone.
Yeah, well, he always leaves this thing on that, dude. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, that's just
And it's
him
like, well, when are you gonna be back?
doing what he does.
Yeah.
He works outside of his own town. He's doing it to help him
Really,
out of he's
bro.
from Romania.
Really, bro.
Yes, he's really from
No,
Romania.
no, no. I wasn't talking about that. One guy came over to a slut and then started shooting my mob
They do that.
at the slut thing. So now I'm killing all the mobs out of anger.
I say, what a dick! You should
Uh,
grief him. Grief
No,
him
I
back
am. I am
tenfold.
now I'm just killing all the galleries. Fuck them.
No. No, stalk him every day for a week. And no, that's
not-
player harassment, but
I don't care. No, no. I'm
yeah,
not.
I wouldn't care either.
I'm not harassing. I'm skilling. I need to kill mobs.
Yeah, you're skilling. Yeah.
Who says
Yeah.
I need to be
Oh,
budget friendly?
dude, I love doing the fucking anti griefing stuff in like RuneScape, like old school RuneScape or whatever.
It's like, bro, no, I'm normally chill. If someone comes over, takes
Uh,
your mob that doesn't have a lot of sweat, and then kills it, it's like, what? Fuck you.
Hey, if you had a decent amount of people kind of like within range of you to be able to drive there, you should be like, I'm calling the boys.
Yeah. It's like I kind of want to like if Mine or Space wasn't so buggy with the crashes and stuff, I would love to go there just like bring a rocket launcher if I had more money, just like blow things up for those people that keep stealing everybody's loot. Yeah, or target those people.
Welcome.
Just go in there with a higher weapon, just one tap thing. So like, but just only kill the ones that the big guys keep going after. They keep stealing everybody else's mob. It's like, all right, you want to play this game? Two can play this game. Hey, that's the perfect response sometimes, right? If they steal your mob,
If they steal your mom, steal
they s-
theirs.
just don't let them hunt.
Just don't let them hunt. Like I sometimes I would be that I'll be that petty person, and I'll be like, all right, you know what? I'll spend a couple more bucks. Fucking
Well, it's one thing to come in on a mob and like just start taking them, but like just ask, say, hey, can I split up with this,
uh,
or shoot this, or whatever. Now, space is different because that's team share, but that's there. But like, especially if you're hunting mobs or that aren't that high level or have a lot in them, like
yeah.
Caribou. Like someone comes in and tries to sweat the same molly. Bro, they already don't give me a lot. Don't take my
Yeah,
loot.
for me, there's an unspoken rule. Just don't touch my shit. I won't touch your shit. And like
Yeah,
back when Carabok
yeah,
used to spawn a lot near Corey, I would if someone else was in the area, I'd kind of like work around their dot,
yeah.
like not to try to avoid looking like a dick. Like,
Yeah. I always try to stay away from the other dots.
yeah, like, oh hey,
And it's just, and then if you don't want to help slut, you can just ask, but hey, can I join on this mob?
yeah.
Yeah. No, I would have probably said no for Caribou. So I was like, they don't have a lot, so no reason
Yeah,
to share it.
yeah, they only have 10.
So I'm not gonna give you 3 if they only give me 10.
Ooh, that's
Same
my
thing with
second piece of
Gallards.
fruit.
It's like even as a team, Gallards ain't gonna give you that much as a split.
I'm getting those fruit wages. Yeah, right now I'm kind of chilling in the 8 coins area with the Karabakh. And this takes me back to when they used to be plentiful.
You in space now as well, or are you somewhere else?
Me? Yes.
No, secret.
No, Karabakh. 8
Karabakh Hunter.
coins. Yeah, 8 coins.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You're playing chill like me too.
Yeah, I mean, I could depot, but I don't want to because
Oh, I don't want
Ye-
depot either right now.
I keep telling myself, man, I should really sell the 700 something pet of ores I have at Cali, but I'm just like, yeah.
Well, you can, but you want to build up a stack that you can actually sell in decent number. You know.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's 725 pet TT. I'm like, ah, shit,
No,
you know.
I know it feels tempting, but you got. I still try to break that habit.
It does, but that's
'Cause
the biggest stack of any, like the biggest TT of like
yeah, but
materials
what's the
I've had.
markup on that item that has 700 ped?
It's not
Well, I
that
mean,
item, it's multiple items.
Yeah,
yeah,
multiple.
it's the whole spread, yeah.
It's like now in general, because normally on my loot or my inventory is only things that have decent or okay markup. Everything else just gets cubed from the get-go. So anything in my inventory is mostly at like 110 and up. Yeah.
Mm.
So it's like at a key. So it's like, oh, 10% and up is a pretty good markup you're losing if you TT it. Yeah. That's what your profit is. Being to be able to keep going.
Mm.
It's like the body fat from these caribou. That makes some good money once you get the stacks rolling of them.
Yeah.
And I guess now there's Nova fragments too. Yeah, I guess for the day it's
Nova
gone up.
fragments always were.
Well, it was at 20. It was at 20,000% markup. For instance, update. But then today it went up to 21,000. Yeah. Still doesn't look like it has a lot of sales though. It says 3 fed worth today.
Well, 3 pet is what?
And 11 fed for the week.
That's like what, 3 million Nova fragments?
I don't know.
I think. Yeah, that's about right. Because a stack of 1,000 is just like sweat. It's 1 peck, so yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it takes a while to climb them up though.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll be going up more because of the script
Oh yeah, it will.
change.
It will.
Oh,
Cause I'm saying you just have to wait for that back stock to go away
yeah.
on the auction. There's still a shit ton of it on the auction house on pretty much most planets. Even Arcadia, I think, has a little bit. And there's some people that still have like 100,000 of them on the auction house on Cali. A page of it. Yeah. So once those go, yeah, it'll go up. Then obviously, once more people start coming into play the game, people start using those scripts more.
Copium.
Now, did they make it so that the people can buy those blueprints again? Or is it
Nope.
still zeroed
Not
out?
yet.
Yeah, they're still zeroed out.
Yeah. Which is fine. I think that's fine. I think that's a good thing they did. Just to limit them. I think they gave out too many of the limiteds. Especially with how much that were going out. So that'll be fun to see now that the scripts are more reined in on once that supply that was built because of the cheaper price before or the cheaper or easier production. I wonder once that backstock goes away, does it
Sweat isn't gonna go. It's not gonna change.
No, I'm not talking about sweat. I'm talking about the scripts.
Oh, scripts. Gotcha.
I was
Yeah.
saying technically it has that boost that because of the higher because you got so many before. So once that back stock goes away, it should go back up even more, maybe. Especially if you can't make if only certain people can get the blueprint now or have it now. Yeah, people are probably doing a lot of transfers personally with the Novas, like Bree was saying. That's everything, though.
I don't know about that.
No, I'm saying that everything's like that though, but we would never know how much.
I don't think people are doing transfers with it right now. I think that's actual purchases, because the markup on those has been constant throughout the years. It hasn't shifted like a giant jump.
Yeah, well,
So
I'm saying
it's
is
very doubtful that's people doing PED transfers.
no, but what Francis is saying, and what thing is personal transfers do not come up on market that graph.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. They do not come up there.
People. Well, what I'm saying is people do PED transfers from person to person from one planet to another. People will put up a junk item, put it with a very large amount of PED, and then send it over to another person. They've done it for ages.
No, I'm saying the peer-to-peer transfers, trading, like person to person next to each other. That trading does not get tracked by the graphs.
No, that doesn't get tracked.
That's why I'm saying is how that's the only downside is you don't know how many people are trading to each other like that. It's like Fatty because that's one of his prizes and the normal big prize like a lot of people get, and he just hands it to them for free because it's a prize. So it's like it's not tracking that stuff. Yeah.
Well, if he's giving it away, then it's not being sold anyway, so it wouldn't matter
Well,
if he was tracking it.
He probably buy. Well, I'm assuming he buys or farms it from the stuff, but still. But that's what I'm saying is, but just him alone. But I'm saying is, players are like. I mean, I sold some recently to somebody as a person trade, and for a little bit less than the markup from the just sell it, make a little ped, and it'll to a friend. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. The graphs can be a little off. That's just auction house data. It's not even shop data. If that was the case, then oil would be 110% markup.
I don't know about that.
Because markup on the shops automatically makes it 110 at 500 barrels. Because you have to mark stuff up one ped on the shops booth.
Yeah, so you have to give them 100. You have to give them 100 PED in barrels.
Yep, and nobody really puts those 100 barrels up because of the TT value. People don't want to spend that much always. The shops.
You can do 50 PED and it would be 102.
It's like if you go to like Yoshi's place or her shop thing, all her oils like 9 fed for 400 or 250, which they're paying like a 200% markup.
For small amounts, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. That's not much
different. It's not much different on the auction.
No, I know. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that just shows you how you know it's not tallying shop revenue or shop prices for a markup for that graph, and that it's only based on the auction house.
Well, there could also be the fact that maybe it never gets sold on Yoshi's shop, but she just has it posted there, just in case.
No. Oh no, it sells. I sold my oil. Like I'm out. Someone cleaned me out when the space update came out, and it didn't show up on the day sales, and it was on the new day. And I have that 500 barrel for 11 PED because obviously it has to be marked up a PED, and then the 400 barrel was like 9 or something like that PED. That's what I was saying. It's interesting. That's why I said those graphs are only based on auction house.
Yep. A little bit skewed.
So that's why you got to take it with a grain of salt. Now, this is the going price, but doesn't mean people are always following it, especially if you're friends with people who give big discounts.
Where are you taking the salt?
What?
And why are you only taking it by the grain?
You know.
You should take more than one grain. Otherwise, you're going to keep going back and forth.
Yeah, grain of salt. All right, take it very lightly. It's like and just take no advice or any salt from Rookie Chat.
Well, that's not what the saying with a grain of salt. Take it with a
No,
grain of salt
no,
is.
you take it from a grain of salt because it might not be correct.
No, people used to throw salt over their shoulder for protection.
I know, but the new style is for that. You take a grain of salt because the data is probably not correct. Well, or not necessarily. It is correct. It just doesn't mean everybody's selling that price. Because a lot of people are selling their damn thrusters for under 6 right now. It's for 6 in market trades. Yet the auctions are all 7, even on Cali. And that's mostly because of the whole 1 Fed increment rule. Which is why I wish they would let us be able to bid and use the PEC thing on the auction house. Why have it in the game there and if we can't use it? Right? If I want to up a bid by 1 PEC, let me.
No.
Why? You have it there. You have it as an option.
Not
Or
for
at least
you.
20 or 25 PEC. I mean, they would make more money though. People would bid more increments.
Graph. I bet you've gotten more than one global.
No, there's a chance he might not. I saw him, but depends what you're using. Like Lure Spade, he doesn't get a lot of globals because of his high fish thing. He does, but it doesn't at the same time. Yeah. And the ones he gets normally are not that typically that high. Yeah. It's fun figuring that out sometimes.
And losing is just a sign of you playing. If you don't lose, you don't play.
Not necessarily for say, but I'm saying is
Yeah, for real.
but I'm saying also most people don't pay attention
If you don't
to the
cycle, you don't lose.
they do. But I'm saying no. But I'm saying is no. Yeah, you don't. But I'm saying is the other thing about Loot 2.0 that many people don't follow is the efficiencies do play a factor into that on your returns on the because that. But that's why you don't see many people get those back because most people can't afford the high efficiency stuff. You know, because that's the saying is you lose less over time with the higher efficiency stuff and way better returns, like insanely high when you have those weapons. But most of those weapons are locked away to the big guys, Ubers, for that specific reason. There's a reason why mayhem rifles and shit like that are worth 40,000 freaking pay. Because the whole efficiency thing or 2.0 was a basically a guarantee somewhat of your return over a certain cycle. Now, nobody knows that cycle, but that's why your rule about coming in with $100 on a cycle or something like that is true. Is because most you have to cycle large to get those back, your returns. But efficiency can make that even better for you on those returns. And it does. It's just most people don't get that stuff. All right, I'll be back.
Okay.